Not only may contents offend the easily offended, there will be spoilers. You have been warned. And hello, all you folks out there in YouTube land. Lord of the Croc Squirrels here with some opalescent dragon in a cage.
Yep, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. As long as squirrel doesn't spoil the game for me.
like I'm gonna how you're gonna be watching the game almost from the beginning. You've already had spoilers for the first part of the game. Ha! So there. If you want
So
to
I
play
have to
it for
watch with a blindfold.
Yeah, that's gonna go well. And of course, we are here. We are gathered here today to have a look at the first chapter of Trails of Cold Steel 3 on release day of all the dates. It's been a while since that's happened.
Yep.
Let's go with the dentist because, quite frankly, there's some issues. There's some issues going on. Oh wow. There's the gang's. All I'm gonna say is, hey, hail, the gang's all here. I don't know exactly how far we're going to get in the next few hours, but we are going to get We're going as long as we can. And then we're going to, because this is a save anywhere game like all the others. Hee hee. We can do the fun things. I did actually get in there and pick at the game a little bit overnight because I've actually had my copy since 9 p.m. my time last night, which would be midnight Eastern, and that was the time they were allowed to hand it over. I also went through and grabbed the first two whatchamacallits, achievements. The one for actually playing the game and the one for being prologue boss. So, hooray. Actually, the first one is actually the one for surviving the opening cutscenes, really. So we're going to have a lot of running around the branch campus and the town of Leaves. You know what? I kind of like Leaves, believe it or not. It's a little different in terms of its layout. I need to see a dentist. One of my canines is getting loose. Ha! That awkward moment when you get in a combo with something just about the time you. Oh! Wow, Brian. Yeah. Just about the time you start thinking this person might have a brain, they cite answers in Genesis. Because, holy crap, why would you do that? Do not cite answers in Genesis. Yep. They don't know any. They don't know. They know enough to tell Hope. They know just barely enough to tell Cut Hovind to shut the fuck up. And actually have something behind it so that they mean it. I've been paying attention to what Cunt's been talking about lately. And that's its own batch of problems. 17's getting too big for his britch, by the way. He just gets one. It's usually britches. He come in a pair night most of the time. He's only intelligent enough to have one. So, it's that Twitter thread is still going. Damn, we should get a link in here so people. We should get a link somewhere. Actually, send me a copy of that link and maybe I'll monitor it over the next few hours. Because that shit could be hilarious. No, do not. You are not committing suicide, Coffee. That's the last thing you need to do. And yes, I just used that word in reference to my coffee cup, which made like it was going to take a nosedive off the side of my desk, off the front of my desk, actually. No, it's not allowed to do that.
And no cat was necessary. Just a squirrel.
It's my first cup of coffee today, dude. Don't hammer me too bad. Wait till I make the second. Wait till I'm into the middle of the third cup. Then you can rail on that. Atheist 77,046. Creationists 0. They're not for lack of trying. Apparently, I'm amused. Yeah, send that to me over Discord if you. Can you send that to me on Discord, Brian? Or failing that, send it to me over. Send it to me on Twitter. I'll bring up my Twitter feed here in a minute. We just kick it air. All right, Postal 4 is out on Steam Early Access. Woot. Black Pigeons. Speaking of, Black Pigeon Speak says press F for the people kind of what's left of Canada spelled with a K. Yeah. And wow. All right, in the news, the big news, the horrifyingly large news. Kazakhstan has managed to re-elect their Liberal Party to try and get the first as a matter of first past the post, and given Trudeau enough of a very strong minority, enough so that they'd have to have pretty much they need every vote they can freaking get to get anything the Liberals want to do quashed. If you like the idea of living free, you might want to haul ass south of the border, because I'm pretty sure that ain't gonna happen after this.
The only problem is you have Antifa down there.
Well, you know what? What would you rather have? Antifa or the pronoun police? Because the worst Antifa can do is kick the crap out of you. Okay, maybe even kill you. Okay, the pronoun police up there. They can wreck your entire life and leave you alive to regret existing. So let's try that again. I'll take my chances with Antifa and the fucking earthquakes. In additional news, a copy of Moons of Madness has come down, so be looking forward to that come the end of the month. Let's see, the 31st of Thursday. I will see what we can do about a live stream that day. What do you think, Opal?
For what?
For Halloween.
Oh, for Halloween?
Yep.
What
do you think?
I'll have to get back to you on that. I'm not sure what we'll be doing. We might be out for Halloween.
Well, if you are out for Halloween, then drop off long enough to try and scare the crap out of me. See if you can do it.
Okay.
I doubt you can, but you're welcome to try. The Remoteners in Parliament seem to be absolutely 170% hell-bent on creating a situation where no-deal Brexit seems to be an inevitability, because they won't consider the deal without an extension. They say they're going to hold a general election during said extension, and yeah, I'll believe it when I see it, because it's not actually in their interest to hold a general election in the UK until they're required to in 2022. So fuck that noise. All right, that's it. That's it. We're done. Pain in the ass. Let's do that shit's a pain in the ass. Let's do it. Whoa, pardon me. Wow, where the hell did that come from? All right, guys. Turn off the game auto detect. Turn on Elgato game capture. Yeah, I know, you bastard. What's up with that, man? What kitchen queue? I don't remember anything about a kitchen queue. So how you doing there, Rich? I gotta see if I can't put my hands on a copy of the Cold Steel 3 Collector's Edition. The game's actually pretty solid, so there's a few little bits and pieces of things that are a little on the jarring side, but that's okay. Hard and extra slow. So how about you talk to him instead? Or Richard, why don't you get your butt in here?
Well, I didn't want to overspeak you, so.
There we go. Here is the game proper. And I need to find some way to hide that little strip up there. Oh, nope. I guess I'm going to turn it off. Oh, well. Falcom.
At least it's not Konami.
All the news is makes you fit to say fuck Konami. That's right.
Yep. You've heard what they've been doing to their franchises, right?
Oh yeah.
Turning them from everything from slot machines to
Pachinko. That was their big thing for a while. All right. Let me go ahead and turn this on. Oh no, that's no fun.
Aw.
And on the phone, hey, it's okay. Well, maybe we'll still be here when you get back. Maybe we'll still be on when you get home. It'll be fun. All right.
So what Richard's saying is he's taking us with him. Cool.
Hey, I'm completely okay with that. So here are the demo copies that we did. This is the demo that we did before. Yes, I did wind up replaying it, but I used one of the older save games to create this one because that was what was necessary to go get the freaking that was what was necessary to go get the achievements. So we're doing that. We're going to do this, and we're going to start overwriting the old ones. Because I actually dumped the demo completely off my hard drive. I didn't need it. The game is yes, it is going to be a little quiet. Let me grab that real quick because I can fix that. There we go. Welcome to the 15th of April. And that should resolve the volume issues. There we go. That's it. Yeah, I actually probably should turn that down a little bit, believe it or not. No, screw it. I'll do it the way I'm doing it.
Yeah, the volume's perfect on the screen.
Uh-huh.
At least from my point of view. I was just checking it out for you.
Glad to hear it. Have you actually had a chance to play the game itself now, Richard? That's the thing I wasn't able to ask you. But yeah, I kind of want to get the digital deluxe version, because then you're gonna need to get a digital copy of the game at some point anyway, just to, so I don't have to destroy a very valuable, very 9 hours. Shutters with flashbacks of Final Fantasy VII. Actually, this is actually going to be better than that, believe it or not.
Okay, all set.
Yes, Miss Primpy. If anybody remembers, Yuna and Kurt had an issue in Heinhell Fortress at the end of the prologue. It's been 2 weeks. Let me just turn the TV down a bit. I'll deal with the audio delay.
We said we'd walk to school together, and she just up and leaves while I'm still asleep.
Oh, ye of little faith. That's all I'm going to say.
Dad, Mom, Ken, and Nana, wish me luck. I'm gonna give it my all.
Yes, that is Mishi, and the little one there with the and the little one there with the yellow pom poms in her hair. That's Yuna. I'm gonna put this on auto now.
I won't lose to any of these Imperials.
Oh, shush it, you.
Yeah. Strike.
And yes, Kurt is very dedicated. Much as I would expect from Evander, to be honest.
Not bad. I simply need more
Actually, it's
experience.
just as far as I know, it's just
Despite
the one.
all the battles we went through yesterday, he was never short of breath.
As far as I know, there's only one with a similar, with a hairstyle similar to that.
School. It's impressive to be sure, but nothing compared to what Father Mueller and Uncle Zex can do. I suppose the Ashen Chevalier simply relies on the power of his divine knight.
Yeah, no. He's been in way more fights without that thing than he's been with. Oh, no collision this time.
Good morning.
Oops.
Good morning, Yuna. I take it you're headed out as well?
Yeah. Are you all done with your training?
This next scene is actually going to be kind of hilarious, but I'm going to interrupt very briefly. Cold Steel 3 has a lot of freaking cosmetic DLC. And but they sell it in 2 bundles. One for $30 and the other one for $15, being the deluxe bundle and the not deluxe bundle. The not deluxe bundle is $15 by itself, and then for $30 you get all the rest of the shit. Which makes me actually kind of a little unhappy, because that's almost the price of the entire friggin' game again. And there's no Buffy things, none of that crap. It's all just cosmetics. One is add-ons and shit. So I can put friggin' snow leopard ears and a tail on Kurt. And this is an example. And then the other is the flip side of that is all the costumes, all the fun costumes that you get in a Cold Steel game. Those are in the big bundle for $30. It's fucking annoying.
Yeah, I prefer cosmetics or what you call game using the same engine, type thing,
Yeah.
Like a whole new story or a whole sub story or something like that. Not where you have to constantly buy heal up potions just to get through the game.
Yeah. Yeah, Yuna's VA, I actually don't have a problem with Yuna's voice actress. Millie's a tad more jarring than I expected her to be. But it's something I'll get over given enough time. Especially since this is the only game in which this particular voice actress will appear. Because once Millie's done, she's done. Yes, that's technically a spoiler. Don't forget, Tindra Sandalwood is still the stream boss. We gotta take her down. She's got way too many hit points now.
It's pretty impressive how you do all that every single day.
Oh, and Opal, kick up your game,
Okay,
please.
sure.
Well,
How's
it's
that?
something I've been doing from a very
Sounded
young
loud on
age,
the stream.
so it's just part of my morning routine.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry about before.
Kurt's response here is absolutely friggin' classic. Like, what?
You know, when I slapped you.
You mean when he told you to slap him, that you thereby did? No, she didn't actually. No, this guy. When I'm talking about this game, Brian, I'm referring to the Trail series as a whole. Because it's been kind. It's kind of one of them things. She's in the first. She wasn't in the first two games. It was another voice actress. This one was the voice actress for Milliam for this game was hired separately because apparently the other one, the one that did the original voicing, was too busy. She was just flat out too freaking busy to get back here to do that. So, kind of a thing. But Milliam does not appear in Cold Steel 4.
I know it wasn't your fault, and I shouldn't have gotten so angry. It was childish of me.
Yes.
Ah, that.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Reduct you out of absurdum. Yes, I know. Thousands of voice actors did it. Yeah, I think there was actually only about 10 or... I think there was like 10 total. None of which was the Dovahkiin. Which
I'd like
only
to
actually had
apologize,
grunts and friggin' shouts. Actually, no, you're talking about Oblivion. You're talking about, yeah, that guy, that character had even fewer lines. Reductio ad Howardium. Yeah, there you go. That's better, Crypto.
But have you been wanting to say that for the past 2 weeks?
Oh, called out.
Considering how much you dislike Erebonians, it's very thoughtful of you.
Somebody's managed to get herself stereotyped at the school.
I don't dislike the people here. Yeah, I've got my problems with the country, but this is between people. When I mess up, I make sure I apologize.
You see, now, as far as I'm concerned, this is a really good attitude for her to have. Can you imagine why that might be, Opal?
Not sure.
Well, she has a problem with Erebonia as a country, and Erebonians as a whole, but individuals are judged on their merits. Or lack thereto. Except Green. She's got a hard on for Reed for some reason.
Especially considering what I said about your swords. I mean, you practice every day, and...
Ah, right.
Oh, by the way, Schmidt has some of the funniest fucking one-liners. Bastard. He's like the second most punchable face in Erebonia. Still. But damn if that guy doesn't have some kicking one-liners.
And they'll be way more useful than a couple of weapons as old as the Great Collapse.
Yep, that was yesterday.
Don't worry about that. Besides, like I said, my training is just part of my morning routine.
I don't care what you think of my blades. They're mine. I practice with them. We're all good there. You're welcome to your opinion, woman.
Out of curiosity, is everyone from Crossbell like you?
Oh, here's something. Kurt's going to be a little blunt here.
Huh? Like me how?
Oh, I don't mean to offend. Very straightforward and good-hearted. Probably the type to be easily tricked.
Hey, wanna run that by me again?
Like I said, I don't mean to offend. I'm glad to have a classmate like you whom I can trust.
Okay, situation diffused.
Though I don't know if I can trust your skills just yet.
Which is fair enough, I suppose.
You're a real piece of work.
Oh, yes. Yes, he is. He will always be that way. Very much like turnaround is decidedly fair play here.
Yep.
Well, let's start over. Glad to be your classmate, Kurt.
Here's the fun part. He hasn't said more than 30 words the entire conversation. Starting with, huh? You're just doing all the talking.
Hello, you two. Good morning.
Oh, there's a voice I know.
Ooh.
Altina?
Altina of the Great Complex. You'll see what I mean when we get into Einhell Keep.
I thought you left for school already.
I received a routine status call early this morning. I didn't want to wake you, so I took it in the study room. If I disturbed you as I was leaving, I apologize.
Because you did jump to a conclusion here a little while ago. You guys may remember that.
No, I was out like a light.
I'll turn the auto back on.
But wait, what do you mean routine status call?
Sorry, that is confidential.
Well, in any event, it's nearly time to head to class. We're all in the same class anyway, so why don't we walk together?
I do not mind, but I believe the correct term for my presence would be a third wheel.
Yeah, no.
Judging by what I've seen, your relationship has progressed.
Our relationship? What? No, that's not what's going on.
She certainly words things in a
Oh, come on. We
distinct
know
way.
writers. They're going to mash them together.
What?
We know writers by now. They're going to pair them up somehow. Even if it is just temporary.
Actually, for what I've seen of their interactions, it's going to be... Yeah.
Leaves is such a nice place. I can't get enough of this homey atmosphere. It's so peaceful and laid back. And it's got some great shops.
Agreed. It's a good halfway point between rural and urban. We're just the right distance away from Heimdall.
The previous owners of this land were a noble family. After they lost ownership of it, the government attempted to convert it into a resort. However, that plan fell through. It's said the half-finished buildings from that were used to create the campus.
Yes.
Well, you sure do know a lot.
I suppose that explains why the branch campus is so large.
Yes, it would to a large degree. At the same time, we already know for those of you who played the 3 Sky games and the Crossbell arc, you will already know whose territory this was and how they lost possession. The Capua family were the original owners of this piece of territory. And they lost it as a result of some really stupid shit that went on. The eldest of the 3, much eldest of the 3, who is tragically enough named Don, got caught up with an asshole that got him to turn over the rights to the land.
Mm-hmm.
And then take out a bunch of freaking loans. Then once he had all the money together, fucker packed up and bailed, and left the cop who was holding the bag. We'll see a bit more. We'll see a bit more of the cop who was later. They actually do appear in this. They appear both in this game and the next. I think they appear in this game. I know they appear in Kiseki 4.
All that aside, I didn't think the Empire's military academies would be this tough. I get combat training and practical exams, but math, history, even art? Isn't this workload way beyond what you'd have at a regular high school?
Well, yes, it would be, but only because the regular high school would be doing math and art and all that other fun shit, and they'd leave off the military bits. Being a military academy, you can expect this shit.
Well, here in Erebonia, the pen and the sword are both held in high regard. Especially at Thor's. It's a prestigious, traditional school founded by our most notable emperor. That legacy won't change simply because this is a branch campus.
However, it seems the main campus has changed significantly
Yeah, they
this
cut
year.
most of the crap.
Ah, yes.
Huh? I don't get what you guys are talking about, but looks like we're gonna have to give it 110% here. Let's kick all the other classes' butts.
Well, if you say so.
Yeah, smash the shit out of that
However,
like
most
button.
of our lessons are held with the other two classes anyway.
Homeroom is the only one we have without them.
Oh, right. I guess it makes sense given the small number of students, but that means Class 7.
Well, well. If it ain't the chosen ones strutting off to class together.
Fuck you, Carbide.
You're...
I think he's in Class 8.
Good morning.
Wrong.
Is there something we can help you with?
Nope, not a thing. Just wanted to get a little peek at the class taught by the hero of Erebonia. Class 7, huh? I'm sure the view's just great from up on that pedestal of yours.
What pedestal?
Sorry to disappoint, but we're being treated the same as any other students.
Yeah, it's not like things are going to be different for us just because our instructor's famous.
Oh yeah? Then why'd they go out of their way to make such a small class? A little kid who's clearly too young to be here. Some rich pretty boy with fancy hair. Oh, and a loud, unruly foreigner from some sob story country. Oops, my bad. Not a foreigner anymore, huh?
Get. You gonna
All right,
kill
we
him.
understand. You're a tough guy. But that's quite enough. If you have more to say, I'd be happy to talk with you further. After school.
Not bad. You've got more spine than I gave you credit for. But the one I've got business with is...
I'm so happy to
Hey,
see
here's the
everyone
foil.
getting along.
Oh,
She's from Class 9, Military Finance.
Good morning to you all. The weather is just splendid, isn't it? But if you spend too much time out here chatting, the bell will ring before you know it.
True.
you all done messing with us?
There is actually one thing I'm gonna say about this girl. If you pronounce her name properly in Japanese, it comes out like moose.
Oh, cool.
Ash's VA is doing a fine job. He's actually got that Jaeger to him too, which is I find that entertaining. I'm not going to pretend he's not the third most punctual face attached to, in the Empire, but hey, all good, right?
Yeah. VA has been pretty good.
Me? I'm not here to mess with you. Well then, see you around.
I hope you all have a lovely day. I'll see you again for the classes we have together.
What's that blonde guy's problem? I can't believe they let some punk like him into a military academy.
You
He
know?
obviously had some issue with those of us in Class 7.
No.
No, not us exactly, but...
Yeah, his problems, his issues with Schwarzer.
Oh, shoot!
We better hurry, or we'll be late to homeroom.
You're right. Let's get moving.
Oh, by the way, just in case you guys think that we got away from
Hard
all
to
the
believe
creepy
it's been
things,
2 weeks already.
we got away from all the creepy critters. all the creepy characters? We didn't.
It warms my heart to see all the students
Yeah.
trying their best. The classwork here is much more difficult than at the main campus, so I'm sure it's tough on them.
Yeah. Then on top of that, training exercises were added onto their curriculum. We didn't have anything like that at the main campus. Thor's branch campus. I think I'm starting to understand what the government's trying to do here.
Reed, you don't know the half
but
at the moment.
I don't think that's the only reason for this place. In keeping with Thor's tradition, we'll also have those days to look forward to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? I'm sure that'll be a relief for them. I'll tell my students about them after school, alongside the club announcement.
Got it. Thanks for taking care of that. Well then, Instructor Reen, let's give it our all today.
Likewise, Instructor Toa.
Because, of course, throwing around titles just for fun is a thing. Pretty much in anything
Yep.
Japanese. But, yeah, okay. In this case, it's actually just kind of funny. But, yeah, the club thing, that's going to be... That turns out to be really entertaining. In some ways. Chapter 1, Reunion. Thing is, we're not actually going to be reunited with all of the Class 7 members while we do during this chapter. I think we only get about half of them. Mind you, when we're talking about Class 7, we're actually including Sarah with that in that particular train wreck. I suppose they should probably push the button.
Don't worry, Brian. Mine is minus a finger.
Yeah, you got it's the index finger on your right hand, isn't it?
Yeah. Which I'm a finger typer, so that makes it challenging because I have to use my ring finger or my middle finger.
Use the middle finger; it works better.
This is the formula. You will need it when calculating trajectory. Make sure you commit it to memory.
That's, I believe that is the actual formula for calculating trajectories. Specifically for shells.
This is known as Gross Domestic Product, or GDP for short. By the way, the GDP of the Empire of Erebonia rose 42% last year compared to 2 years ago.
I wonder why. Would it be because somebody froze all of the Aironian assets over at the IBC?
Today's task is walking. Sounds easy, right? Well, let me tell you, it won't be. We'll be marching, so I need to see perfect posture and formation while armed. Even combat tactics got worn out by this.
Yeah. Randy's good at this shit. I do love me some Randy. As much as Randy initially annoyed that shit out of me, he's actually grown quite a bit as a character in the last few games he's been in.
The War of the Lions.
Yeah.
Said to be the largest turning point in the history of the Empire. The end of this war brought us to our modern era. Today, we'll be looking into the events leading up to the war that caused it to develop the way it did.
Gribble.
The way he explains it, it's actually pretty easy to understand.
Now you see that guy in the back over there next to the blue hair girl? That guy
I
is seriously
see.
creepy.
I'm actually learning a lot.
There's Tita. Hi, Tita.
He's so dashing.
Yeah. Leave it off, Moose. It's actually pronounced. It's actually. I think she actually runs up pronouncing it Moose. Because there are no actual silent. There are actually no silence. There's no silent critters in Japanese. Everything has at least some level of value. Aren't you? Are you just piling? Yes, as a matter of fact, he is, because that's what happened to him. Hold on a second.
What?
Yes, that's right, folks. The principal says you join a club or shit goes sideways. And you will hate your life and everybody else.
Yeah. They're obsessed with clubs in Japan.
Joke dirt. I'm not sure where that comes from. Mullets. Ugh. The Empire would actually, given the raw amount of firepower that the Empire has available there, Crypto, I don't think any of those monsters would last very long. But then they also have Breen Schwarzer, who took down 5 large cryptids in Trails of Cold Steel 2. So.
Yeah, in my high school, clubs were very limited. Did you have much clubs in your high school, girl?
We had a few. Most of the sports teams, though.
Yeah.
And that was pretty much true across the board.
Yeah.
Although I did actually get one. I did actually manage to start one at one of those high schools, which, as far as I know, is still running to this day.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, nobody's been filled in. Spread your wings and lift your spirits. Yes, it's a free day. They don't actually have those at the main campus now.
Stand. Bow.
Bow. Ha ha.
Did she say stand by?
Stand and bow.
Oh, stand and bow. Okay. Sorry, the distortion. It came over stand by. I was like, wait, what?
It's technically still a school day. The school's open, but you don't actually have. But the students, there are no classes. The students and the instructors both can go about their business as they see fit, with the exception, of course, of the silly briefing. Buzz and Bull. Yeah, I know, right? Yes, there's a briefing ring. That's because you're being treated as real military there, Randy. Yup. Well, yeah, it's going to be bigger than the Panzer Soldat training. And see, at this point, the entire school is being treated like mushrooms. Keep them in the dark and throw shit at them. And Class 7 even more so.
Yeah. How dare schools be about educating?
What? Yeah, I know, right? All students and teachers from 7 through 9 will participate. Everybody's going. Tip 2. We'll get there. We'll get to that point in a bit. That's because Randy, he's a picture perfect model of a hard ass R&P guy because quite frankly he is one. No, I don't think he's Kanakistani.
Randy just wants to get in a bunch of girls' pants, that's all.
Well, actually, believe it or not, I've discovered he's actually kind of almost grown out of that. It would, or so it would seem. You do see that. You do see bits and pieces of that as we get through the first chapter. But it's nowhere near as pronounced as it was at the beginning of Zero. It really isn't. Not even close. No, they're not doing this as a throwaway, but it's going to be unhappy. I did find a walkthrough of the Japanese edition, by the way. And I will be referring to it occasionally so that I don't miss anything big. But we're gonna kind of run. We're gonna kind of run through some of this as quickly as possible, without and missing as little as possible, so that we don't wind up in the middle. So that we don't wind up completely screwed by the end of the walkthrough. But there's some busy work that needs to be done sometimes. And I think I'm probably going to skip a good chunk of that initially. And yes, they're dropping horrifying amounts of cash on this place. Kitty Commandos. Sentient kitties. Actually, no, sapient kitties is what Crypto is saying. But because sentient kitties could be a real problem. Just watch the Red Dwarf sometime. That'll put you in the right mindset. The difference between a sentient and a sapient kitty. All right, we can't stop you for leaving, but no. Mr. Orlando does know what he's about. Randy likes his fledglings. You can borrow some of my minionic moles. Well, okay. Well, we might actually do. We might wind up the minionic moles. That's it. Complete for training purposes.
The shrews are too much to handle.
I think that's actually just you, Reed. I'm serious. It's just you.
Hey, Biggles!
Hey, Biggles! Welcome to the stream, man. Nice to see you. Actually, Cardinal Biggles, what happened to the fluffy cushions I asked for? I'm sorry, that joke is really, really, really old now, but... Actually, it's not a matter of picking a club, it's forming clubs. Thanks, okay. Alright. I will say now that streams like this get expensive. So I'm going to get as much as I can out of this one.
Yeah.
The power of dictation compels you. Damn! Oh, wow, Crypto. It's a minion army. What's yours? Oh, I'm the one that supplied the game, so I guess that's kind of that's as good as we're gonna get. Yeah. Here's a nice thing. The first thing they do when they give me control is, come on. See, Reed 1, Patrick, Una, Kurt, Altino, Randolph, Toa, Major Michael, Principal Le Guin, and Professor Schmidt. So we've got a bunch of people to talk to, and we're gonna whip through them as quickly as I can manage. This library is much smaller than the one on the main campus, but apparently it's nearly as well stocked. Because if I'm being honest with you, the one at the main campus is stupid big in comparison to the amount of space they actually have. Alright. Don't really need these. Sports beyond tradition. Blah, 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 blah. Sports ball. Okay. The history of sports ball. There we go. Now that'll go away. And we're going to do some of these. A Panzer Soldat Almanac. This gives us kind of information on the various kind of some information on what they on the existing soldats. The Draken 2, 7 meters, 6.8 tons, which is odd. The Spiegel apparently weighs the same, he's a little taller. The Goliath Noah, those things are freaking amazing. Not sure what we're doing wrong. I don't know. The algae eaters don't like the geckos. Well, I'm not surprised. Red wine? Nah, I don't think whining is actually the problem here. Where's my flying saucer? I have some probing to do. Alright. And the Crossbell Province brochure. Let's do it. Okay. We've got just generic information on Crossbell for those who have not seen the other two games. Oh, that was the name of that. That was the name of that. America? Was that the right one? Yep, that's it. That's the one I was thinking of last night. I couldn't remember its name. But if anybody remembers the streams we did on Zero no Kiseki, America Village damn near lost its ass. Alright. So our big goal in this room is to talk to this young lady, Tatiana. She's just fine when she doesn't think anybody's around. Comes with liquor cabinet and cup holder. Outstanding. Just don't be taking on the liquor before you actually do any flying there, Crypto. I'd have to get annoyed at you. I don't like being annoyed at viewers. Hope you guys have got snacks handy, by the way, because we're in for a long friggin' haul. What the hell is this? Oh, yes. No, we're not actually going to read these in detail.
Not reading them in detail. Aww.
You know, I don't want to be here for the next hour reading 40 odd quote unquote pages of text. That's the storage room. Oh, storage room. Look, it's Major Deckhead. There we go. New packages. From where? Who knows? Yup. Let's let this bit sink in here. Principal Le Guin, Aurelia, has tossed in her own money to do some of this stuff. For some of the stuff that the branch campus requires. Or would use, anyway.
That's dedication.
Well, considering that she herself referred to this place as a trash bin just 2 weeks ago, I think she might be a little overboard.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's sending mixed messages. Oh, this is a trash bin, but I'll invest in it.
Invest to a very large degree, not mind you.
Yeah.
She's personally, yeah.
Are the Japanese trying to tell us that women like to send mixed messages?
I don't think that's quite it, Opal, but it could be. By the way, Irving is still the same. Irving is in line directly behind Vice Principal, or now Principal Heinrich, over at the main campus. Because that guy was the single most That guy is the single most punchable dickhead anywhere in Erebonia. Not even that friggin' count from the Berea Hard trip during Cold Steel 1. I wanted to punch him less than I want to punch this guy. That is the thing. Aurelia is known for not letting things stand in her way if she can at all get it dealt with. What's a necessity? The question becomes, what's a necessity and what isn't? Now, please note that his name is actually hanging out here behind him in little 3D letters. I actually find that a good thing. Alright, so we've got this end of the building dealt with. At least this okay, here's the thing. We can only go two places right now. We have to walk to the other ones. Oh.
That's the generation. Can't even walk these days. I know.
Oh, no. Wrong side of the hallway, Dorco. Branch Principal's room. Here we go. Hello, Principal. Hello, Principal Aurelia. She's much more likable here than she was in Cold Steel 2, though. See now what we're seeing here is a case of reign of the Dunning-Kruger effect. Not only did Neidhart have some patience, he's actually got something resembling a personality. He really does. But because I know of at least one thing that can that can get Neidhart out of frickin' anywhere. Regardless of the situation Neidhart is in, there's one thing there's one thing on the frickin' planet that Neidhart will move the entire galaxy for if it comes under threat, and that would be Fiona Craig. Seriously hot for Fiona. The thing is that Kitty, when Kitty saw the scene at the end of Twin Dragons Bridge during Cold Steel 2, she was actually wanting to murder Fiona right there. Fiona Craig, yeah, Fiona. You know who I'm talking about, Richard. Elliot's sister. Because the two of them are sitting there, where they're in the office with Dad watching, playing coy. We had to write cows. No. So humble. You're doing it well, Mr. Dunning-Kruger. You look like you want to say something. Don't hold back now, you hear? Why? I don't think he necessarily finds it funny. He is decidedly curious, however. Okay, you guys Brian, if you and Crypto keep this up, I'm gonna put you on a stream, and we can do the 4 Yorkshiremen. Seriously. 4 Yorkshiremen of video games. We gotta work up a script for that. That would be freaking hilarious.
They're going.
You were lucky to have a sword. All I had was a shard of metal. Ha! A shard of metal. A shard of metal? Luxury. I used to have to make do with a splinter I had to pull out of my own hand. Don't even know what is. You don't know? Oh, Brian, go look up go right now and look up the 4 Yorkshiremen. Seriously, one of the funniest Monty Python bits ever. But they've known each other for years. Yeah, Elliot, that's exactly why. Oh, yes. Brian, you, me, Crypto, and a fourth who is yet to be determined should all sit down and work up a script for 4 Yorkshiremen. A script modification for 4 Yorkshiremen, because I know there was one of them was done as a one of the channels recently. I think it was Count Dankula had a version of it for social justice warriors who could claw their way further up the progressive stack. Story time. Northumbria. You were lucky to have a room. We used to dream of living in a corridor. Well, when I say house, it was a hole in the ground covered by a piece of tarpaulin. Luxury. Right. By the way, that's got to be a seriously heavy-duty bra under there. Under that coat, that's got to be the heaviest. That's got to be a seriously heavy-duty bra. The dear Chancellor is his own problem. What, the curtains? Was a good turning point for me. Provincial Army falling apart after the Civil War. They were able to salvage it though, which is, I don't know if that's actually a good thing. Lamare province does have its issues. I plan to leave the army to Wallace, find a husband, and start popping out heirs. Oh god, the Gumby clan.
Uh-oh. Watch out, guys.
Actually, Brian, it wasn't the late 40s. It was made to look like the late 40s, but John Cleese would have been like tiny at that time, and he was most definitely there. No, it was done in the 60s. The Silly Walk. The Ministry of Silly Walks. Which is not a thing that's ever going to be performed again, because quite frankly, the walks in question are fucking hip destroying. I've tried a few of them. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
Fate is an intriguing thing indeed, she says. That her and them lavender freaking eyes. For some
Watch
reason.
out, man. He's become a cougar.
But be sure to help our students out with the club decisions. Well, there's a reason. Now it's time for Reen to get a little incentive. Be forced into the student council. If there end up being too many, I'm putting you in charge of them all. Hey, Reen's got enough shit to do. He doesn't want that job any more than the kids do. And I can imagine why, because that would be a really bad. That would be a really bad thing to, really bad place to get to. All right. So there are folks on the second floor, if I remember correctly. All right, let's have a look. We got one over there. 1, 2, 3, 4 folks up here. So we're gonna go over here and get these two first. Pop right in here to the general art room. Or no, I'm not sure. Okay, wrong side of the hall. This is, I think, yeah, this is Class 9's classroom. Each one of them actually has a symbol because their uniforms can't be used to distinguish them the way they could at the main branch. So they have little medallions on their on the left side of on the left breast. Yeah, it's Pablo. Pablo's fucking weird. Pablo is our new Becky, only without the economics degree. You see how we got the little thing there? See how they got the little thing there with the 8 on it? What looks like 8? That's not. Hey, Tom, welcome to the stream, man. Long time no visit. We're doing Outer Worlds Saturday. I don't know. All right. You're telling me you're no interested in trains? It's not that I'm not interested, but. Let's start up a train club. No. That might be true for you, but. Yes, they're both. It's right there on it's right there on the left breast, there, Reno.
Hello.
Back me up, will you? No. Why pick trains? Pretty sure that's not a requirement. No, it's really not. Poor Kyrie. Poor Kyrie's is gonna have real issues. That kid's got a complex and a freaking half. Was that really true?
I'm a proud Erebonian man.
Not yet though, because that's definitely a female VA. Oh, we extra push. No. I do not know where that accent comes, where this edition of the accent comes from. Is Merchant Lyman and Keldic and Becky both had it. No true Scotsman. No. Yeah, I think that's actually what they're trying. I think that's kind of what they're trying to represent, because they actually did a fairly good job of it. They did a fairly good job of it with Becky and her father. Here is Wayne, and Wayne is wound way too tight. You'll see. Staying late to study?
Oh, Instructor Schwarzer.
And if that is actually 110% true, this kid's in for a rough time. Thinking about joining the swimming club. Okay, this is a good attitude. You're not very good at it, so you're gonna put yourself in the situation where you either get good at it or you drown. Working. Honestly, that is a perfectly valid bit of logic right there.
Wouldn't that make it the sink or swim club?
Some of the kids will be there because they enjoy it. Some of them because they're not really all that great at it. That's pretty much what happened with the original in the first two games. That first year at the Thor's main branch or main campus, whatever you want to call it. Yup. I'm a bit concerned that we are not following the main campus's example. This is what I'm talking about by this kid being wound way too freaking tight.
Yeah, some people are that way.
Tax reports. Ooh, I hate those. Doesn't look like I'm going to make enough money to even be bothered with it this year. I'm putting on.
People like this make good IRS agents. That's horrible of me. But.
See, the thing is, this guy does not have contractions in his speech, like anywhere.
So he's a data.
Except that he's considerably more burly. Part of his swimming problem is going to be that he's really not very much fat. Holy crap, Brian, that would be terrible. The hell did you do to triple your property taxes? Actually, you know what? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Because if that goes out in live chat, then there's going in an internet chat, a bunch of other folks around the world see it, and then we wind up having major issues with politicians getting funny ideas.
Could also be what his state did.
Of course, you still have to report. Actually, typically, I don't even have to. Honestly, if you're below a certain threshold for the year, you don't actually have to. Here in the United States, you don't have to file. So I don't. I have not myself made that kind of money.
Yes, sir.
All right, now we've got this one out of the way. Here we go. Hello, Toa. See, here's the thing that bugs me about Toa's new character design. This outfit does not flatter her in any way, shape, or form. Oh, okay, you're in Florida. I did not know that, Brian. Since they pulled the evergreens. Oh, gods, no.
Wow.
Not even the Jokers instead of taking on the IRS by himself. Well, if we're being honest, Tom, so am I, but I don't make that kind of money. Actually, one of these days, I'm going to be able to put the money together to actually put together a small business, and it's probably not going to go anywhere. But I have receipts for everything that I bought, everything that I paid for or been sent to the channel over the last few years. So if they ever decide to audit me, I'm just gonna flood them with freaking emails. We don't have a clerk. Oh, that's right. This place is actually woefully understaffed. Let me give you a hand. Oh, no. I'm not gonna, you can't do that. You got other shit to do.
What, does this world not have a China to offload stuff onto? Outsourcing?
What are we talking about happening a lot? Oh, yeah, no. Taxes, death and taxes. Death, taxes, and bureaucratic mentality. The only three true constants in this universe or any other. And the special lessons, they stop calling them special lessons soon. Although, to be perfectly honest with you, Reno should have been expecting exactly what he's going to get. Yet they do not have a medic on staff? Maybe you should be moving. Maybe you should be headed north into like Tennessee or something there, Brian. Or better yet, go to the other go to the opposing quarter. Come down here. I know where there's actually a decent house up. It's currently up for sale. Mind you, if you're a vapor, then you probably don't want to move here. Because Governor Lowry's Governor Inslee's dropping taxes on that shit hard. $0.09 a milliliter on vapor products.
Oh wow!
Which is a lot. So you're talking about almost $10 on a 100 ml bottle.
Wow.
And for the price, and I picked up a 60 ml bottle of icky stuff for the same price I would normally have paid for 100 mils. The same price I did pay for 100 mils before the first of the month. And now I can't find my regular stuff anywhere because the FDA pulled it all. You're at 49 feet elevation? Ooh.
Well, at least you didn't fall into the trap of California.
What?
At least he didn't fall into the trap of California.
Dude, California's turning into a third world country with it's a third world country with a budget. Seriously.
I know. And yet I still hear people YouTubers moving there. I'm like, why? Why? Just why?
Yeah, well, Class 7's notebooks have now just arrived. It's been 2 weeks. The same thing happened when Ring came in, when Ring got to Thor's too. 500 plus meters above sea level. I think I'm Actually, I think I'm about this. I think even though I'm in the bottom of a freaking valley, I'm reasonably sure we're at least 250 meters over sea level. Oh dear, yeah. The Hippocratic suggestion. And has little regard. Yeah, that's what I figured you meant there, Crypto. He says, no medic, they better not get one whose country downgraded the Hippocratic Oath to Hippocratic suggestion and has little regard for patients. Yes, I actually went out and bought a physical copy of this game. It's like when I can get the opportunity, I'm probably going to do the same thing for the PlayStation 4 editions of Cold Steel 2. Not because I'm going to play much of them going forward, but it would be nice to have them in case I do want to, and or Sony shuts everything down.
It's just nice to have a physical copy, period. If it's a game you really like that's what I did with Dragon Quest Builders.
See, here's the fun part. Reen gets the notebooks again, but they don't actually. But we don't have an Elisa R from Ruhr, so there's that particular situation doesn't wind up happening. And Reen is correct. He's their homeroom teacher. It is technically his job to hand them around. Yes, that's right, Reno. You met your Toa because of some frickin' student notebooks. Only it wasn't 3, it was 9. This is kind of nostalgic. I don't know why Toa's got those as opposed to the Major. Major's job to prep them. Major's job to hand them to the instructors. Instructor's job there to hand them out. I think our Major is slacking, dude. What do you think?
Yeah. I think this is ready for one of those r/ sections.
What?
Well, the number of r/ stories that I read about incompetent or slacking managers.
Well, yeah, technically he's the chief instructor, but he's also a proper instructor. He just doesn't have class 10. Because there is no class 10. But he teaches math and I think some of the Schmidt's supposed to be teaching science, but he doesn't actually do that. And we're gonna learn.
You need a class that they don't have. Okay, that makes sense.
Well, we've got military finance, combat operations, and special operations. Okay, I think that's it for this floor, isn't it? Yes, that's everybody. Good. So let's head up to the roof. Actually, we can get out this way. Good. Because there's actually somebody up on the roof. Here's the courtyard.
Mm-hmm. I have to watch the stream to read this.
Oh dear, Valerie. This lady, I tell you. Young female. No, it's not PragerU. Yes, Crypto. Yeah, Fox News. Yeah, that sounds about right. Next thing you know, if they keep going the way they are, next thing you know, we'll have Tucker Carlson on the ground in Bosnia. Yeah, she is a native of Northumbria, which actually makes her now Erebonian, despite her most fervent desires.
Can I
Oh my
help
gosh,
you?
she's got such a cold look.
So far as I've noticed, so far as I've seen thus far, the overwhelming majority of the voice acting that's gone on for this game is just like what we heard a moment ago. Pass. Ooh. Okay. First off, she's not wrong. She's not obligated to say shit. Or even speak to him except in class. And then she can speak at him. Ooh. Okay. That was kind of mean. Tom, the correct answer to that is probably not. Not unless they embed him, and I think he's still a little too valuable for that. Now, can anybody tell me where Tucker Carlson actually started his career? Where did he first come to our attention? And no, it was not Fox News.
No, I know. I'm trying to remember where I first saw. Oh, I can't think of it. I know it, but I can't think of it.
No! Oh, Crypto! I did not need that imagery. I did not need that image in my brain. Oh my god, no. Please stop doing that.
Okay.
Shut it, Rain. That's the cafeteria. Got it. Okay. Oh. And honestly, 20 years ago, that wouldn't have been a joke. Well, I don't know. It depends on your opinion of Carlson. I don't actually take issue with him.
Yeah.
Wayne, Leonora, and me so far, we want you to come on board. Go stop.
My.
See, here's the thing. I think Sid's trying to triple dip. Combat tactics. What that is military science. And military finance is, well, military administration, which is administration. And that's really what those classes should have been called. Because there's much more to what they're doing than just finance. Finance is something very specific when we're dealing with the military. And we now have character entries for all three of them. We don't need to tuck them anymore. There we go. And here's you two squirrels. Okay, Red, Pink,
This one's on me.
Ooh, how about them apples?
Wow, thank you so much.
Randy doesn't have his favorites or nothing. Just Randy. We're good. Let her move her body, as in move around. That's actually a Japaneseism. In Soviet Russia, we don't snipe the target with gun and bullet. We snipe them with Putin's fist. I think Mr. Putin would run out of fists. Bot detected. Actually, believe it or not, since nobody's actually managed to come up with a guess as to where Tucker started his career, it was at CNN.
Oh, that would make sense, yeah. Well, they all shift around there. Like Megyn Kelly has shifted to other networks, so.
Yep, Charles Dance did in fact do For Your Eyes Only. Hey, Schwarzer, you here for a drink too? Kick back.
Oh, Tom Tom, did you hear about how the Mary Sue actually finally watched
Joker.
a journal yeah, no, watched Alien.
Oh, Alien! You were telling me about that.
Blown away. Yeah, it was blown away. It had an actual strong female lead.
A strong female lead that was, it really
40 years ago.
Really, Ripley was a character that happened to be female, and you see bits and pieces of that femininity back and forth through the first two movies. But that was pretty. That was really, she was about getting shit done. Aurelia Le Guin reminds me a lot of her, actually.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's not some sordid forbidden relationship. And of course, Unit takes the bait every friggin' time. That's like her. That's like her. One of her defining characteristics at this point. Yup. Small world, huh? Not really. There's reasons. Yep. Bannings. Lloyd Bannings. Mind you, Crossbell is like 500,000 or 600,000 people, supposedly. So the chances of any two individuals knowing each other, well, that's a little different. With American preconceptions, it would have been hard to have her male in that whole pregnant thing. Yeah, I agree. Having her do the whole pregnant male thing would have been bad. Okay, although they did actually do a pregnant male thing with Alien.
Yeah.
Mind you, the thing he was pregnant with wasn't exactly human.
That was what that white alien was in it.
Yeah, that was the. Yeah, he got hammered. He got grabbed by a facehugger, and he wound up He wound up with a chest burster, which is what it's actually called. Yeah. Rehab centers for bears. Hi. Feel free to ask. Even if I'm not your first pick for homework, I might be able to help out. Oh. As you remember, she's supposed to be the tsundere. Fine. Yeah, Randy, I'm guessing there is. Yeah, Randy, we'll take care of it. We'll take care of her. It's all good. All right. Now this nice lady. And pay attention to this nice lady because she's kind of, yeah. She's kind of like that. Please note the initial giggle. I don't know. I don't remember there being an Alien 3. I thought that series ended with aliens. You're Gina, yeah? Actually, Alien Resurrection had her mixed with some alien.
Yeah.
Why, yes, they do. Yep. Oh! Ow! Opal, would you be so kind as to read the last comment from Brian, please?
Oh, you would do that to me, wouldn't you? You'd have to be careful not to get priggers in the brain. You might give birth to a creationist concept.
Might give birth to creationists. That'd be bad. Oh god, a xenomorph creationist. Yeah. You know, we have the best time in the chat, really.
Yep, we do. We do.
The last stream for Cold Steel 3 was 3.5 hours because yammer on the screen and people being hilarious in the chat. What do you do for dinner?
I must be the only one who enjoyed it.
They make
I
food
must
at the
be only one
dorms.
who's enjoying the stream because I'm the only one who's thumbs it up so far.
If I can make it in time, I'll have the stuff at the dorms. If I'm late, I'll cook something for myself. Oh, yes. Old Reen, he does cook. He actually does some things very, very well, actually. Yeah, it can be a pain in the ass. Always been making the same things. Oh, Gina's not happy about that. Here, I'll give you these. I'll give you one of these. Recipe book. Because, of course, we have to have cooking practice in these games. We have yet to fail to have cooking in a freaking Trails game. Chunky potato salad and 3 sets of ingredients. Woot woot. Yep. You didn't have to do all that. No. Oh. The look on her face says volumes. Yes, they were created as bioweapons. If you follow the second arc, which is still 2 movies, and I'm hoping they don't try and do a third one. Ridley Scott needs to lay off that, because everybody else is screaming about it.
Yeah.
But then, if we're being honest, it was Ridley Scott's thing originally. And it's not going to stop belonging to Ridley Scott. So, about the making of the foods, your recipe and ingredients, blah blah blah. You can also learn from recipe books. All right, let's see what we got. Because it seems to be like Gina's kind of got the hots for Reno already. She likes being here, and she's inviting Reen to stop by anytime he wants to. Okay. Let's, oh, she's got those 2, which is good. She should have, why does she not have, she should have she doesn't have food ingredients here. There's only one place I know of I can get them. Okay, I've still got 900 mirror. I've got enough to do what I have to do. I may have to do so. May have to subject you guys to the mirror trick for a couple minutes. There's actually a way to generate mirror up here. And this should lead out to the roof. You know what? Honestly, there would be no surprise if that was actually the case. Because they found some very interesting, even organic chemistry coming out of rocks from space.
Mm-hmm.
Where you have to have the "I'm my own dad." Oh gosh, yes. What are you doing up here, Altina? Why are you up here by yourself? Tomorrow's mission during the free day. Can you just do something here? Yes, that's exactly what she's talking about, Reno. Come on. Yeah. Please tell me what to pick. No, I can't do that. I know what the answer's going to be. Not because I played it. I'm going, yeah, he's not going to help her like that. Not after the way he treated her in Einhell Keep. Because he's doing to Altina exactly what Sarah did to Feet. Exactly that thing. You got all day tomorrow to decide too. It's homework. You need to make your own decisions. Hey, Sammy! Hi! Oh, by the way, Altina got her own pet name. Well, abiogenesis actually does make sense from the scientific standpoint. It's a damn sight better than most anything else going. But it's not firm enough to be a proper theory, but it's getting there's a lot of work being done on it.
Well, it's just coming down to exactly what's the most likely scenario.
Well, yes, it is.
There's many ways abiogenesis could happen. So it could have happened off-world and continued on-world,
oh, cool.
On-world.
Come here, you. I like this lady. This girl here, Sandy.
This city is amazing.
But the one thing we can say, it took at least 4.5 billion years for this game to come about, for everything to be set up to make this game.
And yeah, we've actually been able to get proteins to self-replicate. It's not as hard as you think. And in fact, Jeremy England, in his fun little paper, says mathematically, it's an inevitable that given conditions to some type of life, that it's an inevitability.
Mm-hmm.
Which means we're probably going to find life in places we wouldn't normally see it.
Yeah. It's only a question of how far it develops. That's the big question, is how far can life
Well, there's been some, actually, believe it or not, that I saw a video here a few days ago. I think it was actually Anton Petrov that did it. But he was looking at some studies. I'm not 100% sure. But Anton's one of the ones that I actually follow up because he does 10-minute mini science lectures. With including Universe Sandbox 2, which I'd really like to put my hands on. $25 Ulster, it's kind of in the middle of nowhere. But apparently, there's actually some evidence that the current conditions on Venus are conducive to some serious extremophilia, or some serious extremophiles that might be having a hand in its in the way it presents. Thanks for saving my home during the Civil War. Yeah. Prince Oliver ordered me there during the Civil War. See, that's just it. The Civil War was... We did the entirety of the Civil War. I don't remember a town called Ulster. Unless that was actually just the wrap-up afterwards. After the Civil War kind of theoretically ended with the rescue of the Emperor and the death of the Crow and the Vermilion Testarossa getting hammered. Right? What a coincidence!
That's usually what ends most wars, is when some sort of treaty or bill or something signed or passed.
Well, according to Eric Hoban Crypto, that would have to be the case. You can't breed unless you have somebody to marry. I was like, what the hell? That's wrong on every level possible. That's so wrong it can't even be wrong. Because actually very few species do life pairing. we're not actually set up to life pair. We're really not.
No.
We do that because that's the way, because that's kind of the way we are. All right. And by the way, these things are listed as shops, although they only ever have freaking juice and coffee. Canned juice and canned coffee. Canned coffee is expensive. All right. Let's see if there's anybody. Okay, there's nobody else on this level of the clubhouse that I need to talk to. And that means I get to go downstairs. There's actually some rooms here. There's actually a pair of rooms here, and I don't know what they're for. They don't actually seem to be on the map. Let's go to the pool. The pool and training ground. There we go. Not actually a training ground, more like a couple of rooms where one can train his people. Maya and Leonora, they're going to see a lot of those two together.
I've still got a ways to go.
Maya is a precision shooter, whereas Leonora is just spray and pray. That seems to be the way this works, especially the size of that fucking gun. I'm surprised she can hold up a chunk of metal. Well, actually, no. We've got a Laura, so picking up and carrying around a chunk of metal that size wouldn't necessarily be impossible or even improbable for a girl of her stature. But why you would need a weapon that big is beyond me.
Well, the important thing, Squirrel, and this is what you're completely missing, is it's two girls who really know how to handle a gun.
Yeah. Those are rifles. Those are not guns. Rain's got a gun. They don't. I'm surprised I haven't seen... I'm surprised Sydney's up here. I'm gonna wait. Yes, they are. Working hard or hardly working? Yeah, he's just on patrol. No, they don't need that. Don't need it. And there's Leonora and Maya. Okay, next door we got Kurt. We should have Kurt in. Yeah, Kurt's in here. Yeah. BG2 Syndrome. Baldur's Gate 2. Offspring of the Lord of Murder. He's got his post set up. That hand positioning would be very difficult to maintain, even with two blades. Generally speaking, if you're using two blades, you might want to consider operating each hand differently.
Yeah. Well, you gotta remember the one flaw. Japanese are used to the katana, and a katana is a very light blade.
Well,
And
no, the katana is heavier.
like,
Katana is
look
heavier than you think. You're thinking of the wakizashi, which is a shorter, lighter blade, and they're weighted differently. Because the short sword's actually weighted towards the haft, as opposed to a longer weapon, which is blade weighted. And there's a difference because you're supposed to use the short sword for stabbing or shallow cuts, as opposed to a katana, which is definitely used for a slash.
Yeah.
The katana slash tachi slash daito. All pretty much the same weapon.
Many channels have indicated the longsword is much heavier than a katana.
That's not the issue. But having handled a katana, a proper katana, they are actually much. Lord Crocus Rules playing a video game. Hi. There's this thing we call fiction. Yeah.
That's true.
If you believe you're the offspring of a god, and you really are, that's not a syndrome, is it? Well, that depends on whether or not the gods actually would. That actually would depend more or less on whether or not the god in question actually exists. And the player character from the Baldur's Gate series doesn't actually believe that until well into the end of the game, after being presented with, into the second game no less, having been presented with a significant amount of evidence.
I have to disagree with both of you. If you believe that you're the offspring of a god, that's something that needs to be dealt with medication.
In our world, yes, that would be true. In the Forgotten Realms, not so much.
I'm just teasing.
I know you trade your dorm. No, you live there too. It's the dorm, Reen. Really. Now, you know what the fun part of this was? I was expecting to put this disc in the drive, in the PS4, and then have to wait for like 5 hours for a huge download. No, that was a thing that did not happen, and I was very surprised by it. The update patch for 1.0 to go to like 1.04 or some shit was 38 and a quarter megabytes.
Oh wow!
Which even with my crap speeds was done in like a minute and a half. The download was just done. It actually took longer to install the game from the disc than it did to get the update. Not to distract myself with extracurriculars. Oh God, Kurt, grow the fuck up. Whatever it takes to lose some other time and energy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Seriously, dipshit? Reen, you are not in a position to talk about that, to say those words. You never did join a club at Thor's, dickhead. Hey, Zaxter! Welcome aboard, man.
Oh, hey, Zaxter. How's your development doing?
One night stand with a gibbon. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, give him back. Yeah, he's a little busy. He doesn't want his student notebook now. And that is actually all. That's actually all three of our fledglings. All right. There's nobody else on this floor, like at all. And this level is for the cafeteria.
I know, Zaxter. Three of us don't seem to want us to stream stuff.
Okay,
like this
that
anymore.
is the swimming pool. It is closed. I remember that one. I remember that part. I'm not gonna waste time going there. And we're just gonna duck right back out. Ooh, that's a little more likely, Brian. Video like, come on, people. Yeah, we got 6 on hand and 3 likes. What the hell's that shit? Okay.
I know.
What do we got? We got those 2 we haven't talked to yet. Oh, the student store's over there. I don't think I've actually been in there. Which is really fucking weird. How the hell did I miss that? Oh, that's because it's closed off. Opening date to be determined. Oh, that's one of those things. Okay.
Oh, I figured it out. I know why we only got 3 likes, Squirrel.
Why?
Because the other 3 are pissed that we're not streaming Blizzard games.
I refuse.
Because they want us to say F Hong Kong.
One each. The blonde on the right is from Class 9, and Jessica over there with the blue hair on the left is from Combat Tactics. I'm kind of wondering why Randy's letting her get away with her hair pinned up, but screw it, I don't care. They do actually come up with something. They don't actually turn out to be my problem children here. Go back to the, okay, so there's one over there. I've got those two. Still got to go to the hangar. So let's go to the hangar before we do the rest of it.
Oh, you just answered my question. Well, it's good to take a break, Dexter. Yes, I can fully understand. Yeah.
Yes, that would Rudy Giuliani being a cross between a Lord of the Rings online troll and Tammy Faye Baker, that would definitely explain the teeth and the hunch posture. Wow. Crunch. Hello, Tita. Tita's kind of a more important character. But then Tita was a major character in the first in the Three Trails in the Sky games. I still don't know what the glasses are about. I do know that I can take them off. Tita Russell, complete with her little sweater and her sweat jacket. Bah.
My name's Tita Russell. I'm in Class 9, Military Finance. Nice to meet you again, Instructor Schwarzer.
Yeah. Likewise. We're good. Yeah. Tita loses a large amount of her free time to getting dick face over there. Actually, I can't call him dick face. There's too many dick faces around here. He's dick bag. We'll go with that. Yeah, you were thinking of Jimmy Hoffa in the baseball in a ballpark. At least that's the rumor. No idea. We still don't know what the hell they did with Jimmy Hoffa. Somebody did something. Hey, we just don't know what that was, and we have no. Unless we want to dig up the entirety of New York City to go look, we'll probably never find out. One of the things I don't like about Schmidt actually is his attitude, because he's a fire and fuck it sort of critter. He works on something as long as he's interested, and then once he's done with it, he leaves it off to whoever the hell it is that wanted it, and then doesn't care what they do with it.
Tom, you just have to chip away every now and then, and then eventually you will take down the dragon mom.
Actually, believe it or not, Tindra could walk in here at any time, drop another donation in, and have even more hit points than she does now. She can also, depending on how much we're talking about, she can even extend her maximum. She can cast healing spells on herself. But healing spells in this case are microtransactions, so
well, at least it's not a slot machine.
Yeah, I know, right? Let's use this opportunity to see your ability to improvise. What? Yes, we still have it. No, I don't want to give it to anybody, but fuck it, I'll do it. This girl, he can't use her freaking name. Nope, I got this. Here you go. You need to make 1 quartz. See, there's her name right there hanging out. This happens there. This happens all the way across the board. Okay.
I'll help.
We can actually get better versions of the stuff we've got directly here, but it does actually cost. You have to have X number of whatever and some U material, and U material is incredibly rare shit.
Thanks.
So we're gonna go with modify ornament because that's where we make the quartz. We cannot do anything. We can't do any of those at this time, or at least not for the next 3 minutes. All right, what do we want? Ivy nail shoots out 30 ivy that drills enemies. Damn! I wish I could get one of those. I don't have enough sepith though. Defense 1. I should actually have HP quartz on hand, so let's not do that. Firebolt I've already got a copy of, which is actually on my master quartz. Venom flame. There we go. Nah, that's just gonna be expensive. Heat up. No. Nope. Oh, let's do an attack 1. That should work. Strike 1. Oh, that's for critical rate. Okay, good. There's actually new shit here. Stuff that I didn't even know. Stuff that there's new. Some things that got renamed. Other things were. Some others are new. Too expensive. Chrono Drive, that's not actually bad. Chrono Break is way more expensive than it needs to be. Golden Sphere, 75 for that. That wouldn't actually be bad. Oh, here's an impede. You know what? I'm gonna get that. A 30% chance to get the monster to screw off. That's actually interesting because impede's always been time. It's now space. I can't imagine why that is. Confused. 1-1 EP1 Sickly Force. You know what? I can make an EP1 while we're at here. Oh, and Silverthorn. I'm impressed. Should have an Analyze SR on hand. Sickly Force is. Yeah, that's that hasn't changed much. Let's go ahead and grab a Silverthorn while we're at it because, well, why the hell not? Not that we're going to have a lot of sepith to work with here before long. Needle shoot. Okay, Crystal Edge is 100. You know, I'm going to save. I'm going to save those for that. Venom Flame, too much. Yeah, screw it. Evade 1, move 1. Move wouldn't be a bad thing to have. Airstrike. Not enough for breath, though. Well, we can get some more. It's okay. You know what? Screw it. We're done here. We only had to make 1. Thanks. We've now made, what, 3? Because Dragonfly's like, it's spicy hot! Fire Snook. Ah! Kaboom!
Oh, whoops. Right.
Yeah, okay, I know that's a typo, Opal, but that.
Yeah, I know.
That could be taken a horrifying number of ways, and somehow it's actually almost more appropriate than what you're actually talking about, than what you're actually trying for.
Yeah, typing's hard for me.
What I want to know is how you swapped an S for an H. So they're not even on the same side of the keyboard.
Yeah, I actually probably hit the S twice and went to hit the H and didn't hit it. But,
okay,
yeah.
We can now open slots and do shit like that. So, not bad. Actually, I still have one. I think I still have one more. Here's Valimar. And Valimar is much more talkative and intelligible now than he has been. And Valimar is concerned about Tina. This says something. When you've got the bot's attention, then you've got a problem. And you know Schmidt heard that. He had to.
Yeah, but Schmidt won't be honest about it.
Of course not.
I've never seen somebody lie so much.
Where's the platform? Doop, 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 doop. We've been in all of those places except the garden. And there's nobody at Idle Keep right now, as there should not be. Actually, there might... Was Ash up there? Might have been. Oh, here we go. Hey, Fred! Check it out. Ooh. He's look at him eyes.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
Looking for ingredients for what? It is technically edible. Not really. I don't know where this guy comes. And the 60 plant lady eats people. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, sure, next time. You could turn that down, Late Reen. I don't think anybody would hold you responsible for that. You know who I haven't seen? And that's Carbide. He's around here somewhere. Probably being his usual huge bag of dicks. We're going to find out, though. Because it'll tell us. Okay, we've got everybody. Perfect. Back to the dorm.
Well, if it ain't Instructor Schwarzer.
There's Carbide. I was wondering where he got off to.
He's from combat tactics.
Who the hell are you again?
Seeing you work so hard's really inspirational, you know?
So full of shit.
Ash Carbide. I'm in Class 8, Combat Tactics. Looked like you were really going out of your way to help all us students. You're just a stand-up guy, ain't you? Guess I should have expected that from you. After all, you are a national hero, Ashen Chevalier.
I'm just a new instructor who's fresh out of school himself. I've heard about you from Instructor Randolph. Sounds like you've got some pretty impressive skills. It's good to meet you, Ash. I'm sure I'll see you in some of my classes and during training exercises.
Yeah, sure thing. By the way, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. How's it feel, flying around in your big gray doll, being the government's lapdog?
Pardon me.
And here's the foil again.
One of the girls from military finance.
Her again.
Hello, Ash from Class 8. Instructor Reen. You two seem to be having so much fun chatting, I couldn't help wanting to join in.
I was just about to leave.
Yeah, of course you were.
I'm looking forward to Panzer Soldat training next week. How about you?
What does he mean by that?
Oh dear. Did I interrupt something?
Oh, no, not at all.
You know, just somebody being
You're
super
from
sarcastic.
military finance, right?
It's right there on her left breast. I will say she's got
That's
a nice
right.
bear.
I'm Yuse Egret from Class 9. Do you remember me? I'm in your 4th period history lessons.
Opal, I don't
Yeah,
think you're
I
gonna
remember.
like that one. I don't think you're gonna
Heard
like
about
this
you from
one by the end
Instructor
of
Toa,
4.
too. We're not that far into the school year, but it's already
don't think
clear
you're gonna
an
like this one.
outstanding student.
This one's got
You're
issues.
making me blush. To tell the truth,
We'll see,
I've heard
we'll
rumors
see,
about you
we'll
as
see.
well, Instructor. I've always thought it would make me so happy if I could get to know you better.
She's also very, very, very
I
forward.
See. Well, I'd recommend taking those rumors with a grain of salt.
Hmm? Oh, I don't mean all that gossip about the Ashen Chevalier. The rumors I've heard are about the old Class 7, your sister, and even the princess.
What? What the fuck? Where'd you hear that shit?
Well, I should be going now. Good day, Instructorine. I hope we have a lovely school year together.
Yep. Right after you pull the rug right out from under him. A few words and you've just floored the Reen. Floor the Reen, you're good at it. Don't get me wrong, Muse is cute, but Muse is cute. Kind of want to kick her in the butt, though. Because that behavior is completely inappropriate. Yes, Crypto, that's exactly what she's looking for. She wants that sword. She wants that sword gun hard.
Yep.
See, here's Reen in an actual shirt. The hell is that shit? Nobody's ever seen Reen in a freaking shirt. Okay. Here's the everybody. There's Patrick and Reen and one of the other Thor's commoners. And Class 7 in all their glory, plus the Schwarzer family, which includes Reen. And we'll always include Reen. Just ask Tio and Lucia. All right. Yeah. And as you do campus enhancements, apparently other things start opening up.
Oh, okay, cool.
It gives us an excuse to kind of run around and hang out.
Mm-hmm.
Let's pull up the actual map. Oh, yes, there is something in here. And here's for some... wait. No. Wait, no. He is actually in there. But I don't think we're allowed to bug him right now. That's the problem. Okay. Without permission. Yeah, okay. Reen's still big on the whole... See, there's a lot of empty rooms here. Here we go. No need to pester her now. Is that you, Schwarzer? Get your ass in here. There's another pair for you. That's still got to be one heavy duty support garment.
Damn it, I'm waiting for the stream.
Hey, Aurelia's even got tea. Now, Ms. Le Guin is kind of impressive in that she's actually a master of both the Arseed and Vander schools, both of which the primary forms use a heavy blade. Muse is actually kind of Muse in and of herself is a large set of contradictions built on top of a lie. Okay, several lies. My dear little junior alumnus, come hang out. You're welcome to come hang out with me anytime you want to. That skirt, by the way, very interesting. I'm surprised she can. I'm actually very shocked that she can fight in that thing. Because that would make the universe. That makes the universe much more difficult for her. And who knows? Maybe that's exactly why. So who the hell's in that room?
It all comes down to the target, Squirrel.
Yeah.
It all comes down to the target.
Well, it's Toa's room.
And your plan of attack.
Well, I can imagine she's actually got a divided skirt for when she expects to be in combat.
I bet.
Well, no. When I'm talking about a divided skirt, it's actually more like more like a pair of pants that are kind of that actually take on the look of a skirt when you're standing still. I forget exactly what those are called. Actually, the short version of it is called a skort, but they make them in long too. They make them in very long. And it's been 2 weeks. Rean's not been out, has been nowhere in town. He's been back and forth to the academy doing patrols. And Toa will be in the medical office tomorrow. Okay, so Toa is going to abuse the shit out of her free day. We didn't actually get a look at Toa's room in the Commodore in Dorm 2. Either in the first game at all. Of course, she wasn't even at Thor's for the second game. Not until much later. Alright, so... This is a study room, which should... Oh! What the hell are you doing here, Tatiana? You and your Princess Leia hair. Yep, she's gonna try and take this thing by herself. And I think actually of all the characters we actually have in this game, Tatiana would probably be the one best suited for the role of student council president.
Oh?
Yup. Silly kid's got a brain in her head. Oh, here, let's check out. We'll talk to Sydney and Kurt. Ooh. No, egrets are... Yeah, that's probably exactly right, Brian. Hey, Sid. What's up? Sydney is this game's Rex, except without a camera. Hell, we don't make that my nickname. I'm coming. In fact, we do need something. Yeah. Oh, okay. You've been going all this time without a student notebook. And you were kind of busy earlier, Derpy. We didn't even get them until after I cut you loose from homeroom. So bugging you with the dorms is probably our best bet anyway. I had an excuse to run around the dorms, so we're good.
Yep. Jeez, that doesn't sound.
You'd be well served taking some time to own your the 8 leaves, your 8 leaves 1 blade training. Yeah. Poor Reno. He's never going to get past the intermediate stage if he doesn't buck up. It is. I'm not sure, but I think Yuna and And Altina, I'm not sure, but I think Yuna and Altina are in the same room. Actually, they are. They'd have to be. Yes, they are. Hi. Yuna and Altina's room. 2 birds, 1 stone. Extra shit. Yuna. The T-Rex and the cat had a hate baby. Oh, gods. I don't actually seem to have owls around here, guys. At least if we have them, I've never seen them, because we actually have eagles. We actually have eagles that hang out here, including balds. I wanted to talk to both of you. She went off downstairs. She fucked off downstairs. You need something? Yeah, I gotta give you this.
I've seen wild owls.
Same thing Kurt said.
Where I used
So tomorrow at school, it's a free day. You forget. No. Holy crap. He's living here in the same fucking dorm. If he's got something he needs to bug you about, then it's actually what he should be doing. Well, how indeed, Yuna? You are a book, an open freaking book. Oh, wow. And you are as Erebonian as the rest of them, since Crossbell's in the red-tailed hawk. No, we actually have bald eagles nesting over the summer. And we don't have 1 pair, we actually have 2. 1 on each end of the property I'm on. Mind you, they like to fish in the pond when there are fish, and there aren't always. And some of the smaller wildlife gets picked up. There's a reason my wife doesn't want to let her cat out. Because around here, they'll get predated.
Yep.
An old male that sits on the clothesline pole. Oh, jeez. Eating the bunnies! You know what? That's what chicken coops are for, Tom Tom. Tell your neighbor to get with the program. Sandy, Tatiana, and Valerie all in the same room. Okay, fine. So talking to the rest of the room, we'll have to wait. Okay. So here's the thing. Oh, yeah, that scene over there, that's going to be funny. We're going to do this one first, though. Split between boys and girls. Yeah, it takes up half this wing. Half this wing for the bottom level. Let's go ahead and wash up, because that actually has game effects. Like the foot bath in Ymir. I love me that foot bath. Yes, by the way, we can take Green's glasses off, but apparently he needs them for something. Not that they
Actually, I like this character with the glasses.
Well, you know what?
Why, but I like
he spent a lot of time in glasses in Cold Steel 2 for me. But then a lot of characters did. Hey, it's Randy. Oh, check that shit out. That's some really good texture work right there.
I'll have to wait for the stream to catch up to see. Oh yeah, I see it now.
Fancy baths! Yeah, most of Erebony is not like this. This is definitely the exception. Only showers there were only showers at the main campus, and I never actually found out where they were kept.
That's quite a scar on Reem there.
Yeah, kind of a wolf head shape we got going on here.
Yeah.
He doesn't know how he got it. I know how he got it. Who knew? Yeah, I know, right? I know how he got that. How he got that scar. But I'm not telling. You'll find out in due time. Actually, it'll be a while. It'll gonna be a long while, but it'll be due time. You'll find out. As far as unless you guys want to order the game, you'll find out. Order the next game. You'll find out when Reen does, and even then you would. I'm not telling. $30 to $50 pet collars. Holy shit! I'm guessing those things are well freaking fed.
Wow.
The wife's grandmother owns a Chihuahua. That doesn't get let out for long. It only gets let out when observed. Coffee milk. No. Its positioning is actually important to what actually happened.
Oh.
And I can't imagine how that activity would go badly enough to scar him like that, especially since he's had it since before the age of 5. I cannot envision. Check this out. Now this young lady, Louise, we love our Louise here. What? That's Reed, not Randy. Randy's taller and more buff. Oh, you're Instructor Reed. Oh, somebody's got Randy on the brain. Don't you usually wear glasses? You're having fun with that, huh? I can't imagine that. Back blast, oh shit. So when she's not at school or actively doing shit, then she tends to want to not do things. All right, hey Wayne, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, probably not. You may actually want to. You may actually want to space it. You may not want to. You may not want to do a whole lot of weight training now. Here's Kyrie. This poor kid, I swear. They're studying Easter. To listen to the kids, you would think that you would really think that you're looking at a female. And here is Muse and Maya again. Remember Muse? Moose. Come on, Moose. Up, they're forming their club. Hi.
Cool.
We're not. I just got here. Really? Wow. That didn't help it that much. See, the thing is, Reed is actually used to chasing and not being chased. Except that he doesn't actually chase. He doesn't even really chase all that well. I'm still looking for Altina. Right here somewhere. Oh, dining hall. There she is. I found her. And more peeps. Talk to Ash real quick. What's that magazine you got there? Wait a second. Is this? Yes, it's Prawn. You mean like going the Swedish scientist route about nutrition? Yeah, we don't go there. Well, we just have to get over the stigma. Uh-huh. And prion diseases. Creutzfeldt-Jakob's disease is a thing. Yeah, don't stay up too late looking at shit. Nope, page not turned. We're going. We're moving right along. We can take care of these two at the same time. Leonora and Jessica. Leonora's club will be a lot more fun to watch than Jessica's, but that's okay. Watch it. Lock your door, Reen. Good plan. Very good plan. And there's Altina with her steaming cup of whatever the hell that is. Probably cocoa. If I know Altina, she's not going to go for the coffee. Yep, I need to hand you something. You're the last one. Sorry, Bentlet. I went from top to bottom. What do I do with this? Whatever the fuck you want. Club schedules or a diary. You can do that too. Keep a journal. Well, that's kind of the point. This would be true because you don't have to think. Now Reen's trying to make you think, and it's not going well.
Yeah, you got to remember, Tina is like a pseudo Vulcan.
Nope, we're not doing that yet. We're going to be all the way over here. And poor Tina, she's going to join a club, even though she's stuck with Schmidt.
Yeah. Actually, I think with some of the dialogue, I think Tina could be a better Vulcan than most Vulcans.
Actually, believe it or not, it's very. That's not in a world where Star Trek exists as a thing. That's not actually a bad comparison. This is a very good comparison. Because this guy's putting Sarek to fucking shame. Or Altina's putting Sarek to shame. Reenacting the barricade scene from Night of the Living Dead. Yeah, no. Well, you know, Brian, birds like that don't get old without knowing what the hell they're on about. And a foot long bunny is bigger than the freaking bird. Because remember, you're talking about red-tailed hawks there, and they're not all that large. All right, so that's everybody, including the Sandy. Now we can talk to Sandy for a second, I suppose. Food in the Pearl is an experience. That's all I'm gonna say about the. Oh wait, here we go. Hey there, Pablo. Didn't think it'd be this hard to gather people for the train club. Who else out of the lads can I ask? God damn it, Pablo. You are really. I'm of two minds about Pablo. On one hand, he's a funny enough character, but just something about him just grating on my ass. I don't know what it is. There's Randy again. I still think that the name Randy suits him way too well. pulling an all-nighter once in a while will
because
kill.
raunchy was too obvious.
Yeah, that would be. I'm afraid that would be absolutely true. Okay. Yeah, this is the girl's end. They need the other end, I think. Where's my map? There it is. Oh, directly ahead of me. All right. So now that we've not saved in a while, I should probably do that.
Saving's good.
Yeah, actually, I haven't saved at all since we started the game. Okay, that's not good.
Well, you haven't gotten into any heavy combat yet, so.
No, but we are still going to
mostly
have to deal with. We still have to deal with Einhell Fortress and a bunch of other shit. I really do not want to go through another almost 3 hours getting to this point.
Yeah.
Running around the campus was just. It took me forever to get around the campus and and pick up all the character notes. Yes, get back in there. Oh, damn, Derposaur. Get your ass in there. There's a new ringtone for you. Ring, ring. Ringy, ringy, ringy. No, it's not. Round of 7.
Hello, Reen. Can you hear me?
Yeah, hello, Elliot. I know that voice anywhere.
Oh, it worked! The connection went through.
Woo!
Just a sec. Let me turn the video on.
Why would it not be?
Long time no see, Reen. Well, I guess it's only been a month since we last talked. But it's been 4 whole months since I've seen your face.
Elliot. Hi, Elliot.
This was Prince Oliver's doing. He gave you your Arcus too, right? The special program we're using right now is called an app. Yep, crystal clear. Did you get taller again? Your birthday's coming up soon, right?
Yeah, he'll be 20 in May.
Congratulations on graduating, Reen.
Yeah,
From the sound
saving
of it,
is
there
not
were
for
a few
pussies.
issues, but I guess everything's all right now.
I do not want to marathon a 100-hour game for you guys right now. That would be bad. Not to mention my wife would kill me if I tried it.
Yeah, I started earlier this month. I was hoping
I
I'd be
have
able
my
to see you in
limits.
person. Along with Machias, of course.
Yes. The Government Accountability Inspectorate.
I can definitely see him going there. But it's like he's putting himself in a position to go up against his dad. I'm a little worried.
No, he just wants to make sure the Noble Alliance, the former members of the Noble Alliance, don't cheat on their taxes anymore, because that would be bad.
Oh, you remembered?
No. Elliot's definitely not prepubescent. They're all about the original Class 7 is various states of 19.
Well, it is a school. Toa's also an instructor, right?
Yup.
Anyone else I know working there?
Yeah. Our principal is. You're gonna want to sit down for this. Fade to black. No, you just use the letter P and let everybody else guess. And the first guess you're going to get is pussy. Especially the way you put that. Okay.
I thought he was saying Pinkos. It's for Pinko.
He may remind you of a 10-year-old, but he's actually quite a bit older. He's just not very, compared to his father, he's just not very big and not very militarily minded. He's certainly capable of fighting. He already spent a whole year doing it, but that was a completely different set of issues. Yes, check the streets by the station, blah, blah, blah. We're going to run around the Grand Plaza, and then we're going to go do other shit. Because there's actually some things we're supposed to do. You'd be amazed at how pissed off some smaller animals can get. Called bonding events. Yep. By the way, Carbide is pretty much last on my pile of people to hang out with. An evening exclusive bonding event. Yeah, okay. However, we have to do a thing before we're gonna get too far. All right. Let's go back. Let's just jump down to the first floor. There's actually a thing that they added for ladders for this game. Instead of climbing down them, you can actually just jump off. Yeah. Pretty sure that bird wouldn't. I'm pretty sure any bird that's actually going to be doing such rude things. This is Morgana. Oh, yes, okay. I don't know who Mr. Orgon is. Like my children, it means you don't actually have any. All right. Hey, Sid, what's up?
Woo! Nice!
You're funny. You're hilarious. What if he knows him? Him, they're talking about Reen. Because these girls aren't locals. Just because you can't do that doesn't mean that he can't. Now, this is a place we're going to be back and forth to quite a bit. There's Musée. That's the whole thing. I don't think the other bird cared. They did. Birds like their dinosaur ancestors seem to be rather territorial things. Yes, you got me. You're not escaping that, Reen. They're never going to let you live that down. Like, ever. A custom rod. Now, as opposed to the fishing rods from the first two games, this is actually better, and they managed to make the fishing game almost pleasant. It's certainly a hell of a lot better than the old one. Holy crap. Yes, we got a lot of that rivalry thing going on between the Imperial Fishing Club and the Fisherman's Guild. Spread the love of fishing. Reen's actually got a rod in his room. And here's the best part. Apparently, I have it on good authority that everybody can fish, not just Reen. I'm gonna need some more. I'm gonna need some more of those. Fish away. All right, I will. All right, now to do something that's going to turn out to be kind of boring, but. Unfortunately, Mr. Reno is going to require money. And there's a lot of it necessary around here. So we're just going to do this. We're going to do some of this real quick. Yeah, that's not the way I want to do that. Recipes. Chunky potato salad. You have enough for 10?
Let's do this. All right, I did it. Thanks for waiting.
So let's sell those off because those are actually worth some decent money. The chunky potato salad sells for as actually sells straight across. Costs you 100 to make it. You get 100 out of it. But the pillowy mashed potatoes sell at 100 and a quarter. So you can actually make a fairly, if you don't, as long as you don't screw up, you can make a decent profit out of it. Okay. Oh, I can't buy enough rock salt. Oh well. I guess I'm screwed for that. Because I think I'm actually out of money completely. Alright. This. Not that button. God damn it. I am not used to the control scheme still.
Let's do this. All right, I did. Thanks for waiting.
Not completely out of money. I still had 10 mirror on me. Alright. And we need to buy a little bit more of, we need to buy some more of these. That's right. $13 it is. We're down to 15 Mira. Ooh. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. 100 Mira for that. And I actually forgot to do a thing. We're going to go back to the dorms in a second. We have to go back to the dorm. In just a moment.
Let's do this. All right, I did it. Thanks for waiting.
Let's go ahead and sell these off real quick before we go back to the dorm because there's an event there that I did not get to. Alright, we're now well over what we had to start with. We're going to need more money before too long, but I wanted to show you guys that one at least. That's why accountants are a thing, honestly. Oh crap! I don't think I can get back to the book, can I? I can't. Just the wrong direction. Alright, Bathmeister. Back in here. Because we saw Randy in the bath last night. Or Randy came to join us in the bath last night. However, comma. And yes, this is heated well water rather than the natural hot springs of Ymir. A bit too indulgent to take a bath early in the morning like this, but oh yeah, there we go. There's somebody else on the other side. Yeah. Hey, Tiny, what's up? Yep, used to be the Coppola Mansion. Yep, paid for the and the baths were renovated by Principal Aurelia from her own personal stash of Mira, which is fairly substantial. What? He named his junk cherry. Oh god, I don't know who the hell we're talking about. Well, there's a conversation going on in the there you go. Wow, you know it's a Tuesday. Yep, Crow was there too. Harding was his own batch of problems, seriously? That's interesting. Why the hell is it saying we're only in 2 hours? We're considering we're headed for 3. Alright, whatever.
Yep, we're almost at the 3 mark.
Well, the thing here says we've only been live for 2 hours, 5 minutes, and 20 seconds. Yeah, let's make that day a reality. Oh. You see, you notice that Toa looks like a skateboard in her uniform, but in that towel, she definitely does not. She doesn't have the flat feature. Because Toa was never actually flat. You notice the steam coming off both of them. That's the thing that happens. And a fruit milk.
Are you trying to say they're steamy together?
Nope, they're just both steamy. There's a difference.
But they're together, aren't they?
No, they weren't. Alright. Let's go back here for a minute. Now, there is here's a bonding point for me to say, but we have to finish up our errands first. Yeah, we got the money for that. Thank you, potato. No. That button, yes, I still have to think of. Oh shit! I've only got 10. I only bought 10.
Let's do this.
Not that I had the money to buy it all anyway. Should have known.
All right, I did it. Thanks for waiting.
Oh, we have to buy one of these. We have to buy one of these very soon, actually, because it will not be available. It will not actually be available later. Wait, no, I don't have to buy any more of that other stuff, so I can actually buy one of these now. Alright. Now it's time to make our money back. At least part of it.
Let's do this.
All right.
Oh,
I
we're
did
gonna
it.
make a good. We're gonna make
Thanks
a
for
decent
waiting.
profit out of that one. All right.
Let's do this.
All right. I did it.
Oh, perfect set. I'm amused. I'm gonna need to get some more battle scope too, now that I think about it. Alright. That was stupid. Alright. Since each 10 units costs 1,000 mira, and right. We got this. I got this. There it is. Here we go. That's exactly what it was looking like. Okay. Oh, wrong button.
Let's do this.
Hey, yes, I'm gonna not do much more.
All right, I did it.
Thanks for waiting.
This is a thing that I can come back and do later if I really have to. Although there's a more effective way to do this. A hair later. Yeah, you know what? I'll take the 350 in profit. We're gonna fuck off. We're gonna fuck off from here right about now. And actually, that will be there. That will be there later. But there are a couple things that I want to grab real quick. Yes, you could update. You could actually upgrade the single rod that you have rather than buying additional rods, which is good. I like that thought. Maybe the trees. Oh, yeah. No, it's actually just fruit flavor and milk. Okay. So rather than blow off the next half hour doing this, let's continue with the grand tour.
Yep.
That's why. Okay. Hello, nice lady. We're gonna come talk to you now. And a ton of toys. Some books are accessories, which I find hilarious. That's a board game. Lots more board games than chess. Checkers comes immediately to mind. Especially its quote-unquote Chinese variant. Heartless Edgar Chapter 1. That's a book. Alright. So we are actually done in here for the moment. We will, however, be back as a required element. After we run around the entire freaking town and back to the academy for at least one thing. And I'd actually forgotten there was a thing we had to buy here too. Which is also horrifyingly expensive. That's just as expensive. But I'm not buying that now. I'm sure it'll be here later. Do we have any? Oh, we have some Sepith masks on him. Fucking A, I forgot all about that. We can turn Rain's hair red. That'll be fun. Okay, now I'm not quite as concerned about cash flow. We still have to talk to this guy. Really cute and small instructor came by to say hi. Okay, we are done. We are effectively done in here. But we're gonna go bug Valerie because she hates us. Hey. And then you really will end up the talk of the town. And it's suspiciously satisfied, you say. It says it was all the Fruit Milk's fault. Yeah, well, that would make it Toa's fault. It really would. Oh, this outfit is nice. You are a girl after all, Valerie. Oh. I don't want to talk to you about that. Fuck off. No, she's not an ice queen. She just hates you. Because you had a role in Northumbria going bye-bye. And turning into a chunk of the Empire. So, rawr. Because in the interim between Cold Steel 2 and Cold Steel 3, Northumbria was annexed. You may remember from the first stream we did with this game. Shut it, Rain. We're not freaking helping. Alright, so what do I have left? I'm gonna go to the chapel and the tavern. We'll go there. We have to go there later. And the chapel is right here. There's an old friend that hangs out here too. We're just not going to see her immediately. We have to wait and talk to a different old friend. Please note that the goddess is depicted in the stained glass as having rather substantial assets. Okay. Oh, there's people in there. Oh, Sunday school. Don't want to do. That's what that's all about. And that actually.
But I thought you wanted to go back to church, squirrel.
Not me. I don't give a shit. Rain is still very much a believer of Adios, but the power of the Green Russian crunch. You should order something, and that's part of why we're actually here, and why I was concerned about this thing called money. Hope she isn't causing any trouble for you. No, of course not. Dude, dude, your daughter was fawning all over him not even an hour ago. Well, actually, technically that was last night, but fuck it. Alright, we're going to get the piled onion rings. And we now has a recipe for it. So we're done here. This is everything I wanted to deal with. And then there's Randy. I see Randy. So does Randy have a note here? I don't know. Don't worry, don't worry. Can't go around knocking back the hard stuff. So, beer. It's just, he probably is a regular here. He's been here longer than you have been. And yes, this is pretty much just who Randy is. Wow, Rain. Who the fuck are you?
I'm drinking his life away.
Aren't you there? Oh wow. I'm Kane. I'm out of here. If you weren't expecting it to rain, you'd be dead. I haven't talked to Daisy yet. I don't need to. Okay, now that we're done here, it's time for our first quest. And this guy's... Well, he's this guy. He's a Capua. He's working for the Capuas. Where the Forest Branch campus is. It's that way. 2 other places. I don't know where these things are. What can I do you for? I'm actually an instructor at the campus, so you can, yeah. Capua dude. What are the other 2? Let's see. There's this other place here. And that place. Radio Trista? No. I'm not going to comment, Crypto. I will not comment on Randy having Sterling Archer's personality. Yeah, you might want to be quicker with that cat. I'm telling you, man. All right. Okay, so we can head for the branch campus. This way. We're just gonna run over to the veggie garden real quick because that's a thing. And we're gonna talk to Sandy. Yep, cooking club with Tina and I think somebody else. Or maybe not. Hey, Freddy! Oh dear, no, you do not want that to happen. Oh dear, yes, the kitty demands her slave to give the foods.
I can't resist.
Thank you.
Yes, kitties always demand their slaves.
Shovel and gardening scissors sent here from home. Alright, so the next one's got to go to Radio Trista. And weapons and sundries. Oh, right, that place. Yeah. We're going to head straight back over there. Fine. Get to Station Square. My little friend is still there, but that's okay. And we're going to go here, and then we'll go to Radio Trista.
That's weird.
What is?
Could have sworn I put the RPG launcher in here.
The what?
I leave it sitting in the shipping container, maybe?
What the hell did you need an RPG launcher in here for? Holy crap! Oh, that's right. You sell those things.
Welcome to the exchange shop, 9 volley. You want bullets? Pills? We can get pretty much whatever.
I got legally. Oh shit! What the hell is that supposed to come out? Mean? What the hell does that mean? Tell me what it means. She's a broker. She's our replacement for Mict. Let you buy off the black market menu. Holy shit! No. Yeah, I'd be terrified too if she lost an RPG marker. If she lost an RPG launcher, yeah, that's something to be terrified of. She's 12. Yeah, Rain, it would be. It's actually a branch of an outfit, and Crossbell does the same shit. The last time we saw her, though, she was like 8 or 9.
Is Jingo this game's version of Tina? Tiny Tina?
Tiny Tina? I have no idea who that is.
From Borderlands 2?
Yes. That puppy store sitting out front in the front, is that yours? Oh yeah, Surfers. A killer hunter. Oh dear. Wow, no. All right, check the box. Okay, first off, shining palm droplets. We have to get one. Getting the second one's expensive as fuck. So I'm gonna jack up the price. You better bring in the mirror. Oh yeah. The next one will cost you 10 grand. The one after that's probably gonna be 100. All right, what's in the bargain bin?
Wanna buy something?
Yeah, bullshit. I don't need any of that.
Done already? I got
Quiet
some
you.
good stuff.
We can get fishing bait here for new material, which is not what I call brilliant. And they got some various stuff here we can trade for. Dark emblems. Okay. Some of the more interesting. We don't have an analyzed R. I should probably see if I can get making one at some point, so I can come back and get this, because that's the old information quartz with detection, and that would be really friggin' nice to have. I could have made an analyzed quartz just a little while ago. I have to make. Actually, I don't have to make one. I have to make 3, which I cannot do at this time. For a second playthrough with the 300K, whatchamacallit, and the 3,000 of each Sepith, that would actually be a thing that works. All right. So, Opal, gang, you all prepared for a shock? Here's Radio Trista.
Come back. Good thing I got it on the stream delayed.
Listen carefully. Nobody speak.
So, you came to me.
Monk the radio jock from...
I was planning on coming to talk with you. I didn't expect you to find me first, though.
Check out that voice on that dude.
Welcome to Radio Trista. It's been a while, Reem.
I'm sorry, that voice with that look just... No, why the hell does this work? Okay, there's Monk's package. No, not that package.
You checking out his package?
No, I didn't look at it. Don't care. Recording equipment for the radios.
Yeah, the thing about the voices is I've run into that a lot. So if you hear somebody's voice and you see them, you're like, no way. But you get used to it after a while.
I was actually expecting, from the way he was in the first 2 games, I was expecting him to be a lot more morose in terms of his voice, and certainly not somebody that pro/strong. Although, given that he's a radio jock, it's not impossible. Two things. To you. Okay. You're the last one, so I can go do that as soon as I talk to Dipshit. Okay. Fair enough. He did. Thing is, Monk has never had a voice actor. But I cannot imagine the weepy Monk from Trails of Cold Steel 2 whining about Radio Trista, or whining about Abin Time going off the air, and then square it with what I just heard. Trying to envision what he said that day, or what he said when we first found him in the during the first act, and that voice, it just doesn't work. Not that I object to the voice acting itself, it's actually really good. I get the impression it wasn't exactly, yeah. Okay. Now let's go talk to Derpy, because that actually makes us clear of what we actually had to do, what we have to do before we get to bonding events. Because bonding events I could do at almost any time during a free day. In the first two games, apparently it's restricted now. You have to do all your super important shit first, and then you can do. Yeah, then you can do your other stuff. The secret's pretty easy. That's what happens when Sky Pirates get hammered too often. I agree, Reen. That is actually quite the spiel. Yes. Yes, he is. Actually, no, we've got one more thing to do before we are free and clear. Now that I'm thinking about it. And the lady in the game store, she's evil. She's evil in a way that only a drug dealer can be evil. Yep, that's some craziness. Alright, so we do actually have to do this before we can go talk to Muse and probably Altina.
Yes, goodbye. Be careful on your way home.
It's Rosine from the first two games.
Thank you for coming. It's been some time, Reen.
It's been at least half an hour, Rosine. Well, actually about 3.5 hours. Plus or minus a bit. We gotta start spamming the stream there, dude. Very, very busy. We actually saw her earlier. We caught a glimpse of her earlier sweeping the steps out in front of the church.
Second among the Dominion, in fact. I stand at the right hand of our leader, and am known by some as the Partitioner. But you already know my real name, of course. I've never hidden that from you. I am and shall always be Thomas Lysander.
I'm a squire, tasked with supporting him in the execution of his duties. You could say I'm an apprentice knight of the Grelsritter.
Actually, Zaxter, Falcom is really good at that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I've noticed in these games that they're really good at that.
They do quite the work on character development. It's one of their strong points, and it's why you see so many games from Falcom on this channel.
Well, you got me back now.
Oh, the one thing I haven't worked out yet is which game will be next. It'll be either Ease 9 or Cold Steel 4.
There's a challenge to you, Zaxter. In your game, do better character development than this, than this company. I'm teasing.
Here we go. All right, it's time to go. Let's go to the game store. Uh-oh. No way I'll lose. Yeah, you will. I'm gonna whoop you. What's this card? Yeah, of course it's a Trails game, so there has to be a card game. I want Blade 2 back, by the way. I really do. But leave it to Falcom to do silly shit. Alright. And here's the fun part. We actually have to. But first, I want to go do this. Will it let me is the question. Yes, it will. Hi. We're just gonna zip right back in here and do this. It's a book. The Life of Tomatino. Read it. Of being, so he can achieve his dream of being eaten one day. Oh God, really?
Oh wow.
Tomatonio. By the way, there has actually been it doesn't have a Chocobo Chester card. Yeah, no. But what was I saying? Yes, there's actually been key art for another Trails game, and apparently we have. And it seems like we may have two protagonists, or a male or a male or female protagonist that has a partner of the opposing gender. All right.
Well, if they pull it off well, I won't care. But
well, if they maintain, they have a real good. They generally have a good track record as far as keeping. Let's not do that. Let's do it. No, it's good.
Sigourney Weaver.
Back.
Real instead of Captain Marvel real.
Yeah, no shit. No, they have a fairly good track record for quality in their games. They're not gonna. I really doubt strongly they're gonna half-ass this. We are not gonna get all the way through Chapter 1 this time. There is no freaking way. Because we're already at the 3.5 hour mark out of what I originally envisioned to be 7. So, and we're not nearly as far into this as I would have liked at this juncture. Alright, so we now have that saved.
Well, that's because you took too much time at the bathing scenes.
Actually, believe it or not, I've left them on auto. Burn the book! Burn the book!
I'm teasing you.
Burn it! Burn it all! Is this one of yours? Oh yeah, that was mine. It's a black say, whatever the hell that is. This thing's a cross. This game turns out to be a cross between Pokemon and what was that other one?
Not Magic the Gathering.
You'll see it in a minute. No, it's not Magic the Gathering because it's actually because shit's actually positional.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see in a minute. I have a gift for our friendly instructor. It's a starter pack. Come by my store and buy some cards. Yes, you can see. That's right. The starter packs are a loss leader. Because after I get done whooping this kid, after I get done with this, pretty much win or lose. It doesn't really matter, I suppose, at this juncture.
Okay, let's start.
Okay. So this part is actually freaking scripted. Swap that one out and get one of those because reasons. Actually, kind of reminds the other one. It was reminding me of was actually Hearthstone. There's a few other games that do that now. Pokemon versus Hearthstone, collectible card games all the way around. Kind of annoying. See, here's the fun part. I'm actually not a fan of collectible card games. I don't like them. No, I don't need to know. I've already played this game, so I'm gonna not do that. Okay, I'm only gonna be able to put one out now, and that's gonna be this one. It's front row, back row positional.
I did like Pokemon and Magic the Gathering myself.
Well, the thing I didn't like about them was the amount of money one had to put into it to be competitive. Move this. I'm gonna move this right here and attack that. Okay. Can perform actions next turn. Fine. We've actually got another mana point. That's why. Okay, I'll just pop that right over here. I can't do anything with it. I can't do anything with this time anyway. So I'm pretty sure I'm out of. Yeah, I'm out of actions. I think. Oh no, I'm not. Fuck it, I'll take the point of damage to lose the card. Oh really, mini dumbass? Is that the way we want to play this, huh? Buffs. I don't have enough. Oh, I'm out of mana. Okay, fine. So let's do. Oh wait, can't do that now. Oh, okay, fine. Be that way. Die. Yes, Pikachu, I know. Really? Okay, that will not do any freaking harm. Not for 4 more actions, so we're going to do this here. Rude. All right. That wasn't the card I wanted. Crap! I wanted the other one. I'm gonna lose. Actually, no, I'm not. I know how to do this. Okay, that's another attack plus 2 card. Goes right there. Out of mana then. Fine, feel it. What the hell does it expect me to do then? It doesn't say my turns. It doesn't say that my turn's actually over. No more actions for you. No more actions for you. What the hell is this shit? Fine. It's actually all based on we're gonna die. Oh, I have one tiny problem here. Oh, really? No, I did not expect that card to survive. It wasn't going to anyway. Okay, fine. We're out. Oh wait, no. Let's get this. Let's get this other one down here, up into the bleachers. Ha ha! Bite me. Okay, let's have a look. How do I want to do this? First off, let's drop that out there because I'm actually flush with mana. Okay, right. Can't do that. Move to there, which nets me not only more attack but more health. Hi. Okay. See, the thing is, the kid's not actually using his for some reason. That was a nice freaking hammering. I've still got 2 more than he does. Move here. Grab that. Attack this. With no counter attack. No counter attack. We're stuck with that one. Okay, fine. No more actions. Okay. It should be saying that I should just end my turn, but apparently it doesn't agree. Because I have no more summons either. So whatever. Yes, you will. You're still gonna lose because I can still get ahead of you here. The first time I played this game, it was a lot. It wasn't nearly this close. But now you're toast. See ya.
Man, you're good.
I got you, fighter. 3 magic crystal cards. Cool. When people play against each other, the loser used to give the winner some cards. Uh-oh. That's right, you're betting. Thanks for shopping with us. Wait, aren't you dipshit? Yeah, I'm dipshit. Muscular and like 3 arches tall. 3 meters? Shit. I should think that they would actually be thrilled with the idea of kicking the crap out of the Ashen Chevalier. Not playing this game, by the way, is a really quick way to not to lose out on bonding points or quote unquote favorability, for lack of a better term. And yes, she will play with you. Yes, I can now play with her, but I'm not doing it now because we're pretty much. I pretty much want to power through here. Now, observe the prices of these cards. Water Elemental with a recovery skill. Medic, a magic card. Recovers vitality to dispel sealed actions. Wow, okay. 3. Wow. And a transmute card. That's if you wanted to buy all of it, you're looking at 2,400. Yeah, 2,400 for one of each. Yes, I do have a copy of Imperial Chronicle 1, which is good. And that would be the primary reason I don't actually want to do that. Oh, right, that's you. Okay. Now, do we have anything else we must do? No, we do not, and therefore we're going to go to. Therefore we're going to go bug Musei, because, fuck it. That's why. Turns out most everybody in town is going to be playing this game. Now, normally I would. Yeah, that shopkeep is evil. She'd be vile. I don't know how anybody's gonna. I don't know how a kid's gonna get a thousand mirror for one freaking card. Yeah. Damn, Opal. You do realize that the second one is encompassed by the that the third one's encompassed by the second one. Ah. The third one is part of the second one. And I wouldn't be surprised if they all thought the first one was true. Yes, we're gonna spend time with Musei, and here is where the fun begins. I'm just gonna let this run the way it is. And we'll see how and you guys can see for yourselves just what kind of a creature this is. While I do this other thing. Because if I'm not actually required to stand here and push the buttons, then I'm not gonna. I have a thing that I have to. I'm doing a thing while this is running, and I'm watching the timing from something closer to you guys. So yes, I am actually still paying attention to the chat and shit, but my hands are a little more occupied at the moment. And no, not in the way you're thinking. Because I know you, you crazy dragon. I know exactly what you're thinking. You can stop it now. I said stop it, dragon. Knock it off.
Hmm? Oh, I don't mean all that gossip about the Ashen Chevalier. The rumors I've heard are about the old Class 7, your sister, and even the princess.
Yeah, somebody's been doing her homework.
Can anyone spell the word stalker?
Duh. And Kyrie's been invited to come here as opposed to getting stuck with Dirtbag.
Well, as long as they don't enact out scenes of misery, all's good.
Yeah, well, that would probably be a very good thing. Something nice. Yeah. This is calculated. What the hell is she doing? Breen doesn't know. I'm gonna wait outside. I'm going that way. Oh, I'm almost done. Or now I'm done. You can hold still now, dipshit. You have been entrapped. How would you know that from behind him? No, Muse, we should. No, Muse, we shouldn't. Yeah. You know what, dude? You just came to the conclusion that you were at least remotely interested in giving her a sword. Okay. Yes, she has. Oh my. Actually, believe it or not, she doesn't look bad in the kimono. She doesn't really. She's not really She's not wearing it 100% correctly, but that's okay too.
Well, when you're thirsty, you tend to rush on things a little bit.
It's a trap. Absolutely a trap. Okay. He left. He's leaving. We're going bye-bye.
I like the fade to black there.
Okay. Now.
Oh, perfect timing.
Now, have a look. Let me see if I can get in closer here. Fucking camera. You see how Muse actually shows off her upper body like that? And look at the way Maya's fits. Where she's got more of a flat look to her. That's the difference. Muse's obi is not up quite high enough. Mind you, putting on an obi by yourself is pretty freaking impossible. The kimono itself isn't that hard, but the obi is a pain in the ass. And as far as I know, nobody has ever, I don't know anybody that's ever managed to put on one of those things correctly by themselves.
Now?
Yeah, shut it, Rain. We're talking to Maya. And Kyrie shows his maleness. I don't know anything about a hair decoration. I haven't seen it. And no amount of looking around her is actually going to reveal it. And now we have some... Now we're talking to Kyrie for a second. That poor kid, I swear. No, he doesn't want to go. No. Not happening. Voice aside, that's not happening. He's not going to let that happen. All right. They have nothing else to say. All right. So I have a choice. Okay, we have a choice of who the other person we're going to talk to is, and that's Kurt and Altina. I'm gonna let you guys pick. Kurt's mucking around over chess, if I recall, is back at the bakery, and Altina's somewhere nearby. I forget. I forget exactly where.
Okay.
She's right. She's right handy. Altina needs help with clubs, and well, I think they both need help with clubs actually. Altina, he says. Altina, he screams from the rooftops like a drunken frickin' sailor. It's the only way he's gonna get that many exclamation points in there. You sure you've never been in the military, Opal?
Nope.
All right.
Well, I did air cadets, but I don't consider that military.
Any others? Okay, that's 2 votes. We're good. All right, here we go. We got you now. Hello, Tina. When the student council is a threat rather than a privilege. Yeah. That's yeah, that's definitely a thing. That's okay. We have a Heidi quest for later. Did I buy that on the thing? Did I buy the thing over at Lapin? I may not have. And If I didn't, that's going to be a problem.
Yes.
I did buy it.
Point.
There was one. There was one at the rod shop, and there was one at the boutique. And I don't remember which one. I don't remember if I. Oh, that's okay. I'll check it later. We'll go ahead and run. We'll go ahead and run with Altina for right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like the way she's looking at you though.
Well, initially she was completely creeped out by Ring, and she still makes references to that shit in this game. But apparently, according to something that I saw a while ago by people that have actually played the Japanese game, pretty much every Reen will absolutely have his pick of women at the end of 4. Apparently, every major female character is hot for him by the end of the saga.
I wonder if this series is going to take itself into a generational thing.
Probably not. The current ongoing storyline would not be conducive to that.
So Reen's going to be celibate the rest of his life. Okay.
Oh no, that will never happen. It will not be permitted. Oh, there it is. I knew I was missing a couple things here. Okay, I've got 4 more stops to make here. Here on the campus. She didn't quite make it, apparently. See, Altina herself is not very strong. She doesn't have to be. She only has to be clever. Because Sammy does most of the work for her. I've got a couple of character entries to go get after this, and I'm going to go back to town to check the thing. And there's a quest coming up. And this quest it's pretty much your normal shit, except that there's one thing that's absolutely freaking hilarious about it. You'll love it. It'll be great. Now that we've hit the 4-hour mark. Anybody that's been even remotely aware of Western pop culture over the last 50 years will definitely get this next. Will definitely get the joke, because this particular thing keeps getting updated. Sold. Yup. She's gonna lure it. That's okay. Not like it's my club or anything.
At least she looks good. At least Tina looks good in the swimsuit they have.
Yeah, I know. She's not. Unlike Milliam, Altina's not actually a board. She's not a complete board. She does actually have a shape to her. Millie, not so much. Alright. So we've now done both of those. Let's, first thing we're going to do is the cafeteria. No, I'm definitely not going there. We need the...
Oh, you almost got a full star with the Tina there.
Yeah. Wait for it. Okay, so here is one of our here is one of our regular quests. There's a hidden one later. What's wrong, Gina? Oh, hi. by the afternoon. We'll offer to help her. Because reasons. Alright. Well, see, here you go. There's that was the joke. It says the spice must flow. Anybody remember that one? Come on. At least some of us do. Brian would have to, and I guarantee Crypto's read that book too.
It just came up on screen for me, so yeah.
Actually, believe it or not, I missed it the first time, and then
House Atreides.
Yeah. Actually, House Harkonnen was the one that was actually big on that one. Where are? Okay, let's actually run out to the field real quick because that's a character note. I'm just gonna grab some character notes on the way through. On our way through here. The character entries. I won't be going down without a fight. Bring it, she says. Bring the rain. This was actually a short one. Now the second floor of the school, because I gotta run by the art room real quick. Right. Yep, there it is. You'd be right. Okay, now down to the first floor. Real quick, because, well, that's going to be a thing. And actually, I don't have to do this one now. It'd be just as easy to do it later, right before I go in for the briefing. Here we go. Let's get ourselves involved in this conversation. Yep. Good deal for you too, you know. Bit. What the hell? Oh, and Reen immediately jumps to conclusions. Yeah. You had Dorothy in charge of it, Rain. Of course it was going to be unique. Wow. Tatiana's not worried about anything. She's just like this. This is just the way Tatiana is. Now, do you guys... Fremen have rules, yeah. Better you don't comment. Okay. Well, you may... Even if you haven't read it, Brian, I'm pretty sure you've heard of it.
I was only introduced to Doom through the movies.
Well, you know, that's not... For most of the younger generation, that's actually true. You're not like part of that generation, but it's still mostly true.
Yeah, I like the one they produced in the 80s, so that was a good one.
Yeah, the original movie I thought was actually pretty good. I was not actually all that thrilled with the sci-fi miniseries they did on it.
Oh,
all right.
That was, yeah.
Yeah, that was... Yeah, they went into more detail, but it was pretty terrible.
Yeah, they softened everything At least from my perspective,
So,
everything felt
let's
soft.
We've got those already. Actually, need to go do the thing for what's her face? Back into leaves. I hit up Barney's.
And that was the first time I saw a certain actor who became a certain starship captain. He actually did a pretty good job in there.
What the hell was that guy's name? I know who you're talking about, but I don't remember his name.
Patrick Stewart?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the only one I could think of, but I was fumbling over his freaking name for some stupid reason. I've known that name for more than half my life now.
Yeah.
Well, more actually.
I mean, you could tell he still hadn't perfected his acting, but you could even then see that the guy had potential.
Yeah. Yes, we on. Alright, so we're going to wrap this up. We're going to do this right here. And then we will move on to evening time. And I think we're going to... I'm starting to think we might actually run into some time issues coming up here fairly soon.
Yeah, I'm thinking about another hour I'm going to drop out.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Actually, probably not quite an hour because I don't want it to run too long, or we're gonna get behind on some stuff, amongst other potential issues, like noisy things showing up here in about half an hour.
Yeah. Well, I just let you know. Like,
oh no, I'm not worried about it, dude. Seriously. I probably stop. Thinking we may actually we probably stop about the time Milliam gets introduced, which really isn't going to be that far from now. But once we have control again, at that point because there's a big story chunk coming up, and after that I think we'll probably be okay, and we'll do Millie's tour of the universe. Or at least most of it another time. And the spiceless flow is now over. As far as I know, that's all I have to do. Does anybody want to see the new fishing system?
Sure. Briefly.
I got the things, so let's hit up the riverside. The fishing spot's a sharp left and just walk down here.
Oh, I see fish in the water.
Woohoo! Rain speaks. Now I have five pieces of fish bait worth about 2,000 mira. So this is not going to be a lot. Okay. So
there.
In the thing. Into the drink queue.
Got a bite. Nice.
Well, that's not bad.
Mad fishy got away. Crap.
It got away.
All right.
Oh, that's fine. That's an interesting.
Well,
system.
what it really is,
There.
you're not pushing, you're not button mashing,
Got
you're
a
holding
bite.
it.
Yeah,
Nice.
that was the one thing about stranded sails fishing. It was too simple because that's all it was. It's just simple button mashing.
Well, in the previous two games, we had the same. I had the same problem.
Yeah.
There we go. We caught one. That should be a Cassigan.
Well, it's not
Kinda
bad.
like
Yep, it's a Cassigan.
different, but but basically on the same concept of Stardew Valley.
You know, I actually don't like, but I don't actually don't like the but. Yeah, that first one was a serious fighter. And actually, this side of Heimdall, pretty much the same as the other side of Heimdall. If you've played the first two games, you'll note that we're looking at some of the same stuff. And actually, it's been fairly good.
Got a bite. This is promising.
I'm not gonna get this in. There's no way this shit's coming in. Crap! Don't want to break the line. And there's actually a reason I'm saying that. My rod's not sufficiently upgraded for these. For these.
It got away.
Oh well.
Okay, so I think I'm going to save the rest of this. And since we're not going to make it all the way to Einhell Keep, we're just not at this point. But that's the fishing system. It's not hard, but if you don't have your shit upgraded properly, you're going to have the same kinds of problems that I just did. By the way, don't ever use the custom rod without customizing it a bit first, because you're going to have a very bad time. When a Cassigan can get away from you, that's bad. It looks like it's going to be a bunch of fucking mashed potatoes for me to get enough money together to completely update the rod, and if we can find new weapons, buy them. I don't think we actually have that capacity at this point. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna naturally suck at fishing at this point. Let's go ahead and do the other thing, because I'm pretty sure that was it. This was spirit incense. Doop, 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 doop. Right. School first floor of the school. We get to find out what's gonna happen next. Because that fish had those fish there had absolutely no friggin' patience for me. I swear. Alright, time to run into a couple of old friends. By the way, if you use the options button from Prime Screen, you can do the same things here. You can do your save and load things and a summary. We're going to wait for the briefing because reasons. As scheduled. Kinda, not quite. Well, it's time we started this thing or what? We're not. No need to rush. When the principal's in the dark, we got a problem. She is largely in charge here, and she's large in many ways, and most definitely in charge. Even the major listens to her for some stupid reason. Can't figure that. Haven't figured that part out since he seems to have most of the information.
I keep you guys waiting? Sorry, my bad.
Huh?
I know that voice.
That voice?
Yes, Randy.
No way.
Yes, way. Anybody see that little head bob in there?
Major Lecter. And Matt. Milliam!
Sup, Green? Long time no see.
Oof. And there's your traditional reunion tackle.
The tackle in Cold Steel 2 was way better. Crunch. She took a flying leap at him, wrapped her arms around the top of his head.
Would be a good idea. I've got another mission next week, and I didn't know when I'd get the chance to see you again. Congrats on graduating, Reen. And congrats on getting crazy tall, too.
Well, I've only grown like 5 reach. You don't seem like you've changed much. As energetic as ever, I see.
No, Randy, it's not what you think. I guarantee that's not what you think.
So long.
Sheesh. Been a while, Schwarzer. Didn't think I'd be running into you here. But hey, I'm glad the place you got tossed to is working out so well for you.
Yes.
I'm not quite sure I understand what you're getting at.
Yes,
But it's good to see you again. It's been since the end of last year, right?
Right you are. A pleasure seeing you again too, Miss Herschel. The Major's not giving you a hard time, is he?
Of course he is.
Oh no, we're all fine here.
If we could get to the matter at hand, Major Arundel.
And can't forget you. It's been a while since we saw each other too. Huh, Orlando?
Yup.
I heard our leader asked you for quite the doozy of a favor. Sorry about that.
This isn't like you, Scarecrow. Yeah, it's a pain, but I still owe you one, so let's call it even, yeah?
Well, that's a weight off my chest. Then that leaves...
Oh, what's wrong, Ironblood? Oh, don't worry about me. Go ahead, continue with your reunions.
Nope, I need to make an introduction now. Imperial Army Intelligence Division, Special Affairs, Major Lecter Arundel. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, I suppose this is the first time we've met like this, isn't it?
Yes.
Though considering the events that led me here, it certainly doesn't feel like it.
Thank you for your kind words.
Wow! She's the Golden Rakshasa?
Major Lecter's certainly formidable himself, but...
I can feel the tension in the air.
Anyway, let's get to the main topic. We seem to have majors from both the RMP and Intelligence Agency here today. Now then, what sort of fascinating things will you tell us, I wonder?
Someone looks unhappy.
Yep. I'm seeing Glorovision, and even I could see that.
They're both responsible. Everybody's at fault. Including Osborn. Not all of them. That's not scapegoating. More like cannon fodder. That would be a bad thing. I'm actually surprised the Chancellor hasn't tried to take the North Highlands. It seems like the kind of stunt he'd pull. The red constellations Zephyr and Ouroboros. Plus several different other varieties of Jaeger. Schnitzel. Wait, did I say that out loud? I hope I didn't say that out loud. Did you hear that?
Nope, didn't hear a thing.
Okay.
Don't worry,
I certainly
wouldn't
want to hear. I certainly wouldn't want a Jaeger Corps to hear that I was mocking the entire concept. I don't think I have enough guns to hold them off. I certainly don't have the manpower to take down a Jaeger Corps. That would suck. Yep, they're getting it. The branch campus is getting its very own train. The world is a battlefield. That is a very militaristic thing, sort of concept. But you can't actually say it's not true. There is one more thing I want to show you guys for a giggle.
Oh?
Actually, we'll probably get two out of it. There might be two giggles.
Well, it's very easy to make me giggle.
Well, one of these situations is a one-liner that really kind of really is just hilarious on its face. But the other one involves Millie and Altina. You'll see. Because you're only physically about 15 or 6. You're only physically about 15. I think 15. I think 15 is right. Document she wants to investigate for the field exercises. Yeah, okay. She wants to go poke around about the situation in St. Arc, I'm guessing. That uniform for Toa is just driving me nuts. I don't know whose idea that was, but damn. I can imagine the compression burns. Poor Toa. Millie's not going to have that problem because, well, she is and always will be a skateboard. Okay.
Why? Never mind. I'm not going to say that.
Why not? It's true. I've seen enough Milliam running around for several lifetimes. Okay, I keep forgetting that's actually a few seconds off. So
I was about to say, what? You want a rider or something?
No. Holy crap, dude. Can we not be retarded? Oh right, she's the. Oh, I don't think I've been into the cafe, have I? Oops. If you haven't been there, you can't just go there. Not that way, anyway. Alright. Right. So, this is actually the required meeting in question, but we don't have to go right away, so... Actually, you know what? Let's do this the other way.
Poor boomers that have to walk.
Yeah. It's over here. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. I have to walk in here because this is a thing. There's going to be a conversation, then we're going to go see Altina. And once we're done with these two things, I think we're going to... once we're done... Yeah, let's go ahead and wash up. Once we're done with these two, then... once we're done with these two scenes, then we're probably going to wrap the stream up. I wasn't sure if anybody's going to be... If we were going to be able to hold this out as a single unit for... What was originally expected to be 7 hours.
Really awesome.
Hey, General Lee, yeah, that's what we heard. It is. I would think that would be pretty nice, yeah. Sheep monsters. Oh gods, no. Uses his house. Oh dear. Now I can imagine why Eustace wouldn't want to join you. It's not a question of being more modest. Eustace really doesn't. Eustace is tolerates her. Tilly! Who's Tilly? I wonder. Millie and Tilly with Lammy and Sammy. There you go. How about that? It took me it took me till the second thing to get who she meant by Tilly. Yeah, poor Billy. Poor Tilly, for that matter. Okay. But until we actually walk into Einhill Fortress, we won't actually have problems with some of the sillier stuff, like missing out on shit. And here comes the next jokes. The next couple of jokes. There we go. Hello, Altina. Hello, you. Liza. I want this one, this one, this one, this one. Oh, boy. Just one or two. Come on. Seriously? Here we go. Now let's talk to Tina. I think Tina would have been better, but somebody likes the letter Y. Apparently, yeah. Wait, what? That voice. I know that voice. Hi!
I know I'm behind, but it's like I like that. What's she doing here?
Can you stop calling me Tilly? Okay, 73. Pass. I will not. Yes, that's right. Somebody's a fluffhead. Yes, I turned the auto off too. They did, in fact. They just didn't take the time to play like sisters would normally. Here's the other one. Wait for it. Wait for it. There you go. I'll wait. Cuteness meter imploding! I think that's been long enough. You guys can figure it out from here. Prepare yourself and come to Einhill Keep. Wait. Perfect timing. Bring it too. Yeah, Schmidt has some of the best one-liners. You don't need to I know who I called. Shut up. You know what? Altina is not wrong. No, he did not. Nor does he give a shit. Ultimate Choreo. Oh, no, you don't. You're gonna get chewed for that, Millie. Well, the problem, of course, is they are actually affiliated through the intelligence division, no less. Take your time. Alright, John Altina, head to the keep to advance the main story. And everything else is just fine. So, yep, we have a Millie. Let's have a look at your orbit there, kiddo. Alright. Yeah, that looks like her old one. It tracks enemies' attacks. It actually will block. It blocks a. If I remember correctly, it blocks damage from one. Because her old one blocked mirrored a physical attack and blocked an arts attack. But that was all I remember it actually being capable of. Fortunately, somebody here is not going to be terribly expensive, so that's good. All right. So let's go ahead and save out here. I know Opal's kind of anxious to get to and do some stuff, so.
I'm just wearing out. That's all.
Yeah. Well, you know, we've only been at this almost 5 hours. It's probably about time to wrap this up anyway. So let's go ahead and save here, and between now and not this coming Saturday, but the following one, I will go and get some of the really boring grindy crap out of the way. You know, get Reen some cash and stuff, and then we'll come back to it. I will either come back to it. We'll either come back to it in probably about 2-hour segments over the next week, and then work forward, or I'll just do live streams of it. I'm not sure which. And those of you who want to have a vote in such a thing, get your asses to the Discord. Let me know. Which would you prefer? A bunch of short stuff? A bunch of shorter video chunks and then live streams? Which would get the thing done a lot, would probably get the game over a lot faster. Or just do live streams as usual. Because I know this Saturday and the following Tuesday we will have The Outer Worlds. Assuming, of course, they don't delay that at the last second. I think if they were going to do that, though, they'd have already done it.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and save here. Yeah, that's it. All right. So that takes care of that, as they say. I'll drop back the title before I kill it. So, Trails of Cold Steel. That is probably about, at a guess, that's about the first third or so of Chapter 1. We'll come back to Chapter 1 at a later time. I do actually intend on putting the whole game on the channel at some point, or over the next while and a half. There will be a video tomorrow on a game that came in. I didn't want it wasn't, I thought, substantial enough for an entire live stream, but it's still kind of a neat little thing, so look forward to that one tomorrow. It is interactivity, the interactive game. I'll have that up.
Cool. Oh wow, I'm looking forward to seeing that up.
Yeah, I know, right? You were actually there to watch it and watch me screw up. Anyway, it's gonna be a little short 15-minute or so video. It's not gonna be terrible. That actually I don't actually mind the game. It is actually coming out tomorrow, and we're going to do the first play on release day for that. So, video's already recorded. It's just got to be. I've just got to get it uploaded and do all the picky things to it. So that'll be fun. Alrighty then. Any comments either from the Peanut Gallery or the panel?
That was enjoyable, even though I'm burning out about now, but it was quite enjoyable.
Yeah, 4.5, almost 5 hours will do that to you.
Yeah.
All right. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. But yeah, we'll be back on Saturday, and we'll have the Outer Worlds that comes out on Friday at the Epic Game Store. My copy was paid for by other parties, not myself. Still had to pre-order it myself, but that was kind of a thing.
Yeah.
But I'll have it up on PC. We'll see how that goes. All right. So that's it for us today. Between now and the next time we see you, be safe, be sane,
and let's make games fun again.
Let's go, Wisha. Some playing squirrels for you. That'll be great.